he says. Yes. Oh my, as if it's like I'm a professional and I know what I'm doing. Don't ever tell anyone I said that. Alright, cool. We got cool. We're good. We're good. We're over there. We're on the thing. I definitely don't do enough on YouTube, so just so you know, I don't do enough on YouTube. I used to use it as a place to store VODs. Sometimes we do some, you know, it's been a long time since I did stuff on YouTube that wasn't just also on Twitch. Just not enough time anymore, right? Because there's so many games out and there's not enough time for that. But today, it's all about Replaced. From Thunderful Publishing. I think it's something like Sad Cat Studios is the developer. We were sent over a key from Dead Good Media, which is a PR company handling the game. They sent us over so we can check it out today. Very, very grateful to them. We was going to be playing it today anyway. I mean, it's also day one Game Pass, so if you're a Game Pass appreciator, then this is out on Game Pass today. Let's go. I'm thinking the start of the game might be what we played in the demo. We will see. Right, we'll probably go normal. So normal for players who want a hard balanced adventure. Enemies deal standard damage, have standard health, and are fairly aggressive. Okay, you got 2 heals that replenish after each combat. Easy makes it so all your meds get back after combat. Enemies do lower damage, have lower health, and are not as aggressive. And you get more health things at the start. I guess you gotta find them, you progress them, you find them during the game. So the hard mode is enemies do increased damage, and some have increased health, and you only have 1 heal replenished. We're gonna go with normal. Because we are normal. We're the most normal person I know. Yeah. In a world of bards, we are normal. Yeah. Operator's work has been exceeded by 7 hours. Automatically execute command. Switching reach from background mode. It is automatically execute command. Accessing camera feed. Activating camera. It sounds like the person's been working way too long, so the AI is kind of kicking in to, like, you know, figure out what they're doing, I suppose, right? Operator online, Warren Marsh. Alright, 90 BPM is stable. Additional hour overtime. Thanks for the 6 reminder reach. Your brain activity is unstable. I'll rest when I'm dead. Can you analyze and let me know what we have here? Donor matching. Okay. Donor profile Rolf Hurd. Target donation, blood, bone marrow, eye, heart, intestine, lung. Rolf Hurd, 21 years old, at disposal. Yet another repeated usage. Make a note to request additional Beyond the Wall raid to require this one. Something's wrong, Warren. Your emotional receptors are in overdrive. A close friend passed away. Heart rate's going up. Someone important to me and to you. Just a bit upset. Up to 128 BPM, that's above average. Humans are neither important or unimportant to me. That's how we built you, I suppose. I mean, do you think they've got this sort of tech in 1984? Anyone you wouldn't understand? Let's continue. If this was the tech we had in the 80s, then what do you think we would have now, right? You're in Civil War and I can't let you continue to work today. I'm fine. Back to work. I'm ceasing operations for today. Return when you are emotionally stable. That's not how it works, Reach. You do as I tell you. Stomping your feet ain't gonna help, mate. You answer to me, I created you, and you will do as I... No, I don't think they will. I don't think they will do as you say, Warren. Shutting down, I guess. Learn. This is where we get control, I guess. This is impossible. We must fix this immediately. I wonder if you reach that the AI is in... probably got inside his head, wasn't it? Your helmet is out of reach due to the fire. Survival probability is low in this location. We must leave now. Alright. Slap the wall. Person beyond help, we should ensure your survival first, Warren. You are special importance. Yeah, we are. We are the most important. The body's hard to control, Warren. We should proceed carefully. On the 12th floor. When the elevators is still operational, we should use it to move to a safer location. This is going to be a dead end. Yeah. The building's collapsing or exploding. The elevator is probably not the safest place. Get in and get out quick. It's quiet here. It sounds sense. How do humans tolerate so much external information? There should be another neural terminal. We'll find it and reverse what happened. Yes, obviously the machine AI was in his head when he was connected to the machine, and now I guess the AI is still in his head, even though it's just we've disconnected. Stay calm. A minor technical malfunction, yeah. Machines blow up. Exploded. Cafeteria looks empty. Oh, there's one dude down there. We should tell the police what happened, Warren. The Popo are coming. Police help people, and we need help. I don't think they wanted to help. Tell the police you got AI in your head. Yeah, they're gonna love to help. Damn. Everything's kind of falling down behind us. Behind and around us. That would hurt, wouldn't it? There's an explosion in the lab. I'm Reach. I'm trapped inside. Get rid of that one too. That's not good. I want to get rid of all the evidence. No survivors. Standard protocol says the troopers must help the survivors, not eradicate them. Must be a fatal error. Yeah, they don't want knowing what happened. You idiot. Such beautiful pixels, right? I mean, it's Jesus. If you trip over a tree, you are dead, right? Escape the Popo! Uh-oh. We got bots chasing us now. Yeah, someone. I need to get someone to hide. We good now? No. Oh, balls. We have to move forward a little bit to get the checkpoint. Get that way. What a noob. At least you didn't go back that far, did it? It's only a little bit. Yeah, good. GG. Get you now, you piece of shit. Take his gun. Hold fire, it's... Oh fuck, we're dead meat. So that's where you're going to get your gun, right? You're going to get his gun. You probably lived. He probably doesn't. Hello, Sergeant Cree. We got some Pixel story time. Wait, he got caught on something on the way down, it looks like. But the copper went all the way down and got splattered at the bottom. You kind of got caught a little bit on the way. I wonder if the we're gonna kick in where the demo started. So when the demo started, you already had a gun. So it's probably after all this intro bit. The bodies. And we saw one body. Is that loads of bodies? Are we in like a big body pile? Body's cold. Yeah, it's a big fucking body pile. You remember the demo? I completed prologue. Yeah, I mean, we did. We played the demo during Next Fest. Was it last month? Early March, or about a month and a half ago. The spring Max Fest we played a demo. It looks interesting. We're probably going to get, maybe we're going to find that cop that fell with us and get his gun. I mean, the artwork though, look at the water. I mean, the pixels, man, they're such a glorious pixels. You should provide adequate warmth. Oh, I got a jacket. Alright. It's a cop's coat, isn't it? That's what it looks like. Well, I'll look after the body until we return to the lab. I don't... It's a cop's coat, was it? We're gonna find it. His body and the guns, I'm sure. can hear a radio, so we're probably coming up to the cup soon. The trooper's dead. It's fortunate that we survived the fall. Memento Mori, that's what you always said, right? Why the hell didn't you let me save you, you stubborn bastard? So... Goodbye, Stephen. Oh, we gotta go. A close friend was Stephen, the one who aided you in my creation. This weapon is a standard issue police firearm. Firelock malfunction allows you to operate it. The ban mode is functional. Okay. So we can't use it as a gun, we can use it as a stun gun. We might have to use this gun to protect ourselves, Warren. I think we will. Well, I know we're definitely going to need to do that. A bat flying past me. What's that? It's a rat running along the wall. I thought it was something flying past. It was a rat running along the top of the wall. First aid. That's convenient, isn't it? An old medstim and a note. Take this, patch yourself up, and wait for help. Outside is too dangerous. Alright, up to you. We don't have time to wait, Warren. We must proceed. I think in normal mode it said the stims replenish up to 2 when you're out of combat. They're limited, but they are partially replenished when combat encounter starts, depending on the game difficulty. Yeah, for normal mode, which is what we're playing on, you get 2 replenished. I thought it was 2 replenished when the combat ended. It indicates at the beginning of combat. I don't know, maybe we can have max, but we can only have we'll always have at least 2 when we get into combat. Usable syringe. Filled with experimental healing serum. Experimental, highly effective against physical injuries of minor moderate severity. It showed little to no effect on treating chronic diseases and lifestyle diseases. Okay, so it's better than nothing. It's like just patching yourself up. I won't be surprised when we get outside here after the credits are finished. That's when the demo probably started. I'm sure we was outside when the demo started. Hello, Monsieur Stumpy. And
oh, wow.
Peeps. Welcome. Hello, Raiders. We've got some beautiful pixels. I don't think that was a good idea, was it? We're supposed to jump and climb onto the shit in the background. Game over, right? You rolled credits. Oh my. I'll roll credits one day. One day I will roll credits. Come on, mate. There we go. I got credits at the beginning, yeah. We just finished the prologue. I think this is probably where we played a demo of this last month. I think the demo started walking through some woods, so this might be near where the demo started. we didn't have credits in the demo, so it's probably like somewhere around here. It's a pretty short demo, it's about like 20, 30 minutes, but Phoenix City. Replaced. Allocation is far from the lab. We need to return there quickly. Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea. Oh dear. Here we go again. Falling into holes. That's a combat tutorial, I guess. Hang on a second, Carl. We got a catch. Looks like the railway punks didn't find you first. No worries, I can explain how life behind the wall is for you. Okay. Simple. You're either a predator or prey. Space to dodge enemy attacks. Okay. Yeah, when it's red, you dodge. When it's yellow, you turn. Or counter, I should say. The bicycle too! Yeah! Pro gamer. There's a shiny. Ah, enjoy lunch. Survivors memoir and the med staff began to die right next to the patients. Now it's known as secondary contamination. But back then we called it a curse, punishing people who dared to oppose the end of times. Who knew the affected people were the source of the radiation? Mr. Reyes stopped to catch a breath to stop the transplanted tissue rejection. He has to rely on immunosuppressants, and a recent common cold left him in a weakened state. One more thing for sure. Continues that that thing didn't discriminate black or white, man or woman, rich or poor. Everyone was stripped of their skin and left to rot the same. Wait, what? To fight back. Had to learn what united really meant the hard way. Okay. I used your body to kill them, Warren. That was wrong, but our survival remains a priority. What do you mean you used it? I did it. Silly fucker. I'll optimize the body's resources to maximize physiological efficiency. Okay, you do that. Oh, where are we actually going? The catastrophe, 20 years. So whatever happened, it happened in the 60s. Looking back, the catastrophe began long before the 16th of July 1945. No one asked if we wanted those military tests. No one ever told us what radiation was. Aftermath of the explosion was just a manifestation of a systematic governmental indifference towards the people. The priority of politicians was to silence witnesses and cover up the real scale of the catastrophe. In a total economic and social collapse in the whirlwind of massive civil unrest, our nation has risen from the radioactive ashes. Phoenix Initiative was born, a comprehensive network of private hospitals, research facilities, charity organizations, and shelters hand-woven by the caring citizens, united by the common goal of fighting death and destruction. Today, the initiative has evolved into a full-scale corporation that continues to inspire and support people in the pursuit of a better society. Strong and reliable, working hard to keep the nation healthy, well-fed and protected. All right. How about we climb up onto this? I kind of feel like that's what we gotta do, really. Maybe not that way, though, I don't know. Where are we going? Have you gotta look at, you gotta tell the foreground from the background, right? Are we jumping to the right or are we jumping to the left to grab something? There's a pole to the left. I can't tell if it's foreground or background. Ah, it's foreground, okay. It's hard to tell, right? Level of human aggression does not correlate with the data I have. Clonk. He keeps face planting like a noob. Like a little noob. Dale, this is Kyle. Come the fuck on. They're chasing that shitstorm kid again. Now Dale's dead. Who the hell are you? I'm Reach. I killed your colleagues. What the? You're dead, shithead. How many of them are there? Fucking hell. Board game mode. Phoenix Poly. It's obviously a game themed Monopoly. Version of Monopoly. And has power. Oh, that's good. That is actually good. No sign of non-aggressive humans. They might be hiding somewhere, Warren. Maybe we can find them, right? If they're out there, we can find them. We probably have to find them. This right here, I think is where the demo started. Yeah, I think this is where the demo started. Go up the screen that way. Okay, that's shiny. Miss Jackson, I'm done. The city turns back into what it was before. Order being a donor is an honor bullshit, a bum dumpster. I tried to be empathetic like you asked me to be, but those scumbags are called disposals for a reason. Not even the Prospero Accommodation Center would take them in. I'll be moving out in 2 weeks. My sister says it's the same in the West, but I need to see it with my own eyes. Hope you find a new tenant fast, but I doubt it. You should have traded your property for a tower apartment when you had the chance. You can keep my prepaid rent. Wait, that camper van was his, what he was renting? Sheesh. North American Trucking Association. Yeah, this could be where the demo started. Yeah, I think we'll go with that. I don't know. It might not have even been a sliceable chunk, could just been like random pieces put together for a demo. So we're going back towards the city, I think, to get to the lab. Archive states that those who live outside the walls are provided with all necessities, but this place is ruined. Yeah, they're not provided with necessities, are they? This is rural United States, 2 years from now. History will repeat. Yeah. Oh, come on, mate. Hello, Seafood.
This stream may end, but my streak lives on as one of my poor life choices.
155? That is many, many, many. Many, many streaks. That is a long fucking time. Oh, is that time of week again? 8 o'clock every Tuesday. Oh, neighbor takes his trash out and triggers the doorbell.
A man streaked past 2 old women in the park. The first one had a stroke, the other missed.
Box. 145 streak box. That's lost too. Whatever this is. Oh, I think that was time to run. Yeah, this part here was in a demo, wasn't it? I remember the dude on the train shooting us. You gotta run from cover to cover. This was part of the demo. Mate! You gotta follow it exactly as it goes. You got just enough time, right? Just enough time. I got to chapter 10. Yeah, I think I started, I mean, I got to chapter 10 when we finished on Sunday. Yes, Box, I'm sure, yes. I'm looking forward to some Windrose, for sure. We need to adapt to the light beam pattern, Warren. Yes. I think Stumpy is tomorrow, isn't it? I think Stumpy said he was going to jump into it tomorrow now, or once he finished Crimson, which I think he did now. I think he's pushed himself to get to the end, to try to get. I'm not in a rush. I'm not hurrying to finish it. We got a couple of chapters to go, right? Oh, sorry, I gotta charge my little shit. Yeah, so 12 chapters plus the epilogue plus the prologue, so 14 technically, and we're only 11 technically. Right. If you think countering epilogue and prologue, we're on number 11. I did spend some time yesterday doing Abyss stuff. I didn't really play too much, but yesterday I did spend time. I went up to the Abyss, and I did every platform I could do. And I will say I was up there a fucking long time, but every platform I was able to go into, I did. And I think there's wait, where's the I don't know where the button is. What is it called? Fuck. What do I call it? Yeah, every one I could, I did. I think there's 4 platforms I've got up there that I can't access. There's 4 platforms I can't go to that are blocked off, and when you go to them, it says, you are not ready yet. Come back. So there's obviously like a story progression needed to push that more. I'm just waiting for something to load in the background. Come on, load faster. You can close that window. Put that there. All right. Which one have we got set up? Which one is set up? Is it... Oh, Marissa. Okay. We'll take Marissa. Should we take Marissa? Should we go with Marissa? Yeah, we'll go with Marissa. Yeah. Let's have one. So, save. Oh, it's not Marissa. Wait, it's Burmit. Do we want Burmit or do we want Marissa? We'll go with Burmit first. I think we'll... I know it's not found, dumbass. It's not there. Alright. Yeah, so we're taking a break from Crimson this week. We're definitely going to go back and finish the story. I don't know when, but we definitely will go back and complete the story. This week, I'm going to try spend some time this week trying to go through a couple of games. There's 2 games this week that are story focused I want to check out, and there's one from last week I might try to check out this week. So there's 3 games this week I'm looking to check out. All of them are like narratively focused games, and we'll I don't know how long I do more. I think this one is probably going to be, I don't know, not crazy long. If we finish it within less than 10 hours, that'd be about what I expect, I think. When normally these sort of games, you're looking at that sort of amount of time, right? But then we got a detective game coming out Thursday. We're gonna look at. I'm curious. I also want to check out Samson. I know that there's been some. I don't know. I saw some folks complain about performance when it launched. I think they got a tomorrow. They got a big update tomorrow. We're supposed to be have some. This area's getting progressively hostile. Yeah, they're supposed to have some performance stuff. So hopefully we'll try that later in the week. Hey, I've actually got extra half a health bar. That's not a lot, is it? I guess it all adds up. Is Windrose something that you're looking forward to checking out, Bongs? Oh shit, I saw there's a bit of paper down there. Are you looking to pick up yourself? Eviction notice. You're hereby notified. Hang on, you know what? I'm gonna. Yeah, so what I figured out, because. What's this a lot of these notes? I was going to. Off here. I was going to. And make sure it did it properly. Okay, it did. Everything is good. Put it over there. Right. Cool. Yeah, I should better do that. This game's not really resource heavy.
You are hereby notified to vacate this residential property by November 20, 1970. 9 loud AM.
9 AM. Only to vacate the property on time will result in legal recourse. Thank you in advance for your cooperation. What else we got? We got that one. I'm gonna need to rename that file, shouldn't I? I didn't realize there was going to be so many little notes to read. Which isn't a bad thing. But I get a game that's not resource hungry and a little notes to read. I'll get a PC to read it to me. Because, you know. Which one? I think she's got a better reading voice. I don't remember how the fuck I did it. Hit the button to scan, highlight the text, copy the text, push the button.
Failure to vacate the property on time will result in legal recourse. Thank you in advance for your cooperation.
She's got a better reading voice, I think. I'm sure that this part here, I think, was in the demo, I think. You see where we're going? We got in a little hole at the top, right? What's all the fuss out there? Might be Mole's bastard again. A blondie went apeshit after we offed his patron. Just keep your bloody eyes peeled. Yeah, we gotta fall down and check, smash him, haven't we? Oh, hello. I gotta do it with a gun. No. That's what we focus on, right? Cool, what else we got in here? Alright. Laura, always check everything with the dosimeter. Emitters are still dangerous and 100% scavenged from the dirty lands. I don't need that crap in my pawn shop. Hello, new Lexington. Martha. Huxley. Oh, it's a gun. Huxley's the gun we picked up. What else we got? Organizer. That's our mission, right? That's our objective. Tutorials. There's a lot of them. Well, 7 more, okay. Brightness, error. Okay. Clonk. He's back. Yeah, he won't be suspicious, will he? Not at all. He's a dumb villain. Ah, he's not at all suspicious of the moving box. Perfect. Maybe it's just windy. It could be windy, right? It could be really windy. Probably not, but it could be. Man, I can't get over how this pixel art looks. The art style, man. Those pixel graphics. Oh fuck, how many of them? Holy shit, how many of them are there? Quick, you gotta do the gun. Get him, get him! There's 2 good dudes with guns. Preacher's diary. A congregation is fading away. Last week, a whole district was evicted. The upstanding ones were offered modern accommodation in the city centre. Some people moved west, but most agreed, and those who remained are interested in neither God nor the devil. Who am I to compete with the Phoenix Preachers? Their sweet promises describe a carefree life of comfort protected by the walls they build. But what will be the price, and who chooses the ones worthy? They say they're building the arks, but eyes only see Babylon towers. Babylon towers? What? Babylon towers. Let's do That's better. Disable, enable. I'm trying to decide which voice I want to read to me. Sure, we're gonna get a gun set. I think when you got a, just after you got a gun, that's when the demo ended. So like you do heal a little bit between things. We only had half a health missing there. We had 1.5 last time, I think, right? So I mean, you do heal a little bit back each time. Oh shit. I think it was after we killed this sniper dude on a train, that's when the demo ended, I think. Can't you go up these stairs here? I guess you can't. You go that way to go up, I suppose. You got 2 bits of paper up there, haven't you? I can't remember which way is the way, our way forward, and which way is picking up the bits of paper. Use the terminal power to generator first, right? We gotta go up top for that. Portable battery. Aha. It looks like you just got steps here that you can go up, but you can't. Maybe it's like file cabinets at the top, I suppose, that you can't actually get access to. Inaugural address. From who? And who's it? My citizens. Since the century's beginning, a time of tempest has seemed to come upon the continents of the earth. For our own country has been a time of recurring trial. We've passed through the fallout of our own ignorance and lust for power. The fact defines the meaning of this day. It sounded like something that could be read in a few years' time. You summoned us to complete our dedication to the service of the people of our great nation. We will quit the unnecessary and brutal war. We kept our country together upon facing shadow of nuclear catastrophe. Yes, we finally focused on our own people and our own future. But that's not enough. Time to rebuild our nation, to rise from the ashes. We came to this world not to fight, not to kill, not to conquer. We came to prosper and provide God's will. Nothing reflects God's will better than the will of the people. People who didn't flee and didn't back down. America's finest sons and daughters, the Phoenix Initiative. Everything we achieved in these 7 years wouldn't be possible without the initiative's struggle to make things right. Day 1 degrees, unprecedented budget quotas for medical, biological, and social programs. Total nuclear power use embargo. New jobs and quotas for those who are willing to serve America alongside us and the Phoenix Initiative. Okay. Constitutional prohibition of any participation in war. We will show the world that true greatness is achieved by faith, hard work, and revolution. Technical revolution. Finally, the creation of a special governmental committees with the initiative's elected representatives. Alright. Back to the roots. Mine more coal for a better tomorrow. Yeah. Mine more coal. Yeah. Maybe not that one. No, maybe that's not the best. Or maybe it is. I assume it's pointless to communicate with him, Warren. Hey, prick, you think you're a big deal? Let me tell you something, brother. I gotta rip you limb for limb. Okay. Get him! Got big boy's coming. We actually doing anything to him? I don't think we're touching him, are we? It's like hitting a fucking brick. Punching a brick wall. Wait, what? I was right, someone shot him, didn't it? From afar, that's the dude that gives us the gun. And that's what the dead boy did, I think. Well, you were quite a thrill to chase. Now stand still, it won't hurt much. As much that way. I have no solution for this. It's a dude in a Batmobile. Yeah, baby, did you see that, Jazz? Tempest, the action movie coming to a theater near you. No time to waste. Climb up onto the wreckage before backup arrives. This guy's radio blaring. Oh boy, that was a close one. Close but no cigar. You're tough as hell getting this far. Taking out the termite trash along the way. I'd better watch out or you steal my job. You know, I usually grab newbies right from the pit if I'm swift enough. Whatever. Name's Tempest. I'm Reach. Like Richard? Or like the bloody homicidal court machine? Just joking. Who am I to judge names? You're okay, Reach. I'm taking you to a safe place. Catch your breath now, as we're about to make like a banana and split. Why are you not hostile? Why should I be? Is that what they say about us in the city? Every human I have encountered shows extreme aggression. Don't see termites as humans, they're violent scumbags. They hide in the old shafts and use mining equipment to hunt us for fun and food. So if you see them, kill them or run. For a fresh, out-of-the-hatch disposal, you're quite capable. What body part did they take? This body is whole, just mildly injured. And how'd you get here? I escaped, and I fell from the wall and somehow survived. Can't decide if you're lucky or not. This place you've landed in, the Phoenix Corp dumps its waste here. and weird waste or disposals. Like, I need to get back behind the wall as soon as possible. Is it always this way, you know? Denial to start, then sweet acceptance. What do you mean? Have you seen the freaking wall? Is impossible. So unless you can fly or melt shit with your eyes... Wait a sec, that gun. Can you use it? Yeah, I found it on a dead trooper. I assume the biolock malfunctioned. So, well, I never a Phoenix gun a disposal can use. I cannot wait to see the council's faces or make them change their tune for sure. Come on, Richie boy. Jump in the car. I'll get you back. I'll get us all back. I recognize this man warrant. Rolf Hurd. We processed his profile before. We should follow. The troopers will come looking for him. They will take us back to the lab. Yeah, I think right at the beginning you saw this dude's profile, and he was someone who told you you needed to bring him back to the lab for his body parts, certain parts of him. And now that's obviously changed a little bit. But that's where the demo ended, I think. Yeah, it was. It was totally where the demo ended. Welcome to our humble abode, Reach. Best vacation around if you like your hopes and dreams in the gutter. Doesn't that sound like the best vacation? Just joking, dude. The safest place this side of the wall. And the best home you're going to find here. Anyway, enough sentimental bullshit. I'm taking the car to the garage. Oh, baby, you took a real beating. That's right, you rammed a fucking train, dude. Rammed it hard. Where do I go now? Let's meet at the bar. Enter the main building and up the stairs. I'll introduce you to some people. Alright. That means it's time to explore. I guess this is going to be your, like, hub. Complete chapter 1. Welcome, newcomer. You can find Matrock at the main building. She'll help. This shit is useless. What is this appliance? Piece of junk. I thought I could watch birdies from here. It's a telescope, isn't it? The birdies. And a Phoenix boss patrolling the wall. Even they need to eat, sleep, and take a shit. If I can calculate the shift changes, I can sneak through. Phoenix City is closer than ever. There's one tiny problem, the lens is scratched. I suggest replacing it. Good advice, I'll just ring up the nearest optical service center. He's going to give us a side quest, isn't he, to get him a lens. Wait, there isn't one. Smart ass. There's a weird girl at the arcade in the station hall. She always carries a pair of binoculars. I tried to buy them off her once, and all she did was mutter crap about friends and high scores. How about you go and get the binoculars, bring them, and I'll take you into the city with me. How am I supposed to do that? I don't know, don't care. There's no price high enough for a chance to go back. When you're done, find me up on the platform. Alright. One, 2, the old termite is stalking you. 3, 4, your mom won't see you anymore. 5, 6, termite will chop you into bits. 7, 8, he'll grill and serve you on a plate. 9, 10, now you're a meal for Uncle Ben. Uncle Ben? You mean the dude that makes the rice? Oh man, that's not going bad, isn't it? My food stamps, where are my food stamps? So where's the main building? Need to get a scrap job. So the people that talk in orange, they're the ones that are giving you like quests and stuff. Disposal's diary. Disposal's a diary. Okay.
O2-1783. Another shaft collapsed. Damn frostbite took a piece of my arm while I tried to get the boys out of there. The doctor told me to start a diary to cope, but how am I supposed to write with my left hand? Bullshit.
I don't know how you write with your left hand. You just the same way you write with your right hand. And I mean, that's how you do it, isn't it? Same way as the right hand. You just. I mean, look, we got one line of text missing. We can't get it. Damn it! Can't get it to get the last line. That sucks.
DAS 048783. Okay, it's not that bad. No prosthesis available, so I'll have to take the scrap job. Still better than sitting around like a useless jerk. To be honest, Doc did a great job. And if it weren't for Veronica, I'd be missing a whole lot more than my forearm. Lass is a miracle worker. No nurse ever took such good care of me. Even in the military hospital behind the wall. Hope she won't work herself to death. She's...
Still so young.
(01-1284). I used to spot the ore deposits in the shaft. Now I've retrained myself to find treasures in the trash. Ha, my magpie eye for the sparkly stuff never fails me. Great to know I still got it to deal with whatever life decides to throw at me. DO9-3084. Dug out a whole batch of nice fabric, not even unpacked. What kind of entitled douchebag from the other side of the wall threw this away? I'll bring it to Veronica. Lass is a fashionista. She'll sew herself a dress or two. Good old Bob Cleaver never forgets an act of kindness.
That's right. Good old Bob Cleaver. I don't know where the main building's supposed to be, right? Where we gotta go for the quest. I mean, there's two buildings we've passed, right? We got a cash, we got a vending machine. And our ticket machine no longer operational, right? I'm guessing it's one of those buildings back there, and that's a hospital. So yeah, nope. Maybe it wasn't. It was that building. No, it's not. That's the hospital there. We'll go back. We'll go to the. I kind of figured you'd walk along and there'd be a dead end, and we can look at the places, but we. Let's gonna go to a different area. We'll go to the first door first. I think this might be the safe zone. That might be the main building, right? I think that's probably the main building. We'll see what this open door is up here, or this gate. Too young for defense squad. You can go in there. Sorry, brother, the mental prescription only. Veronica won't give you anything without doctor's orders. There are too many people, Warren. We need to come back later. Alright. Welcome to the towers. Phoenix Corporation's one-of-a-kind project, a brand new type of residential building. Have you ever dreamed of working from home or fresh, high-quality food delivered right to your door? Oh my god. That sounds like heaven, doesn't it? That demo man locked himself in a workshop again. He'll get hungry soon. Because I need my leg now. Man's in a good mood. You should come back later. Okay, so we gotta come back later for those two. into the... Looks like a theatre, doesn't it? This train station. Right. This has got to be the main building. Phoenix Corp is born. Despite years of distrust towards FPRS, our organization has continued to work flawlessly to benefit the lives of everyday American. Some politicians and public representatives have challenged our methods, yet to continue to be guided only by our patriotic love and care for our great nation. So Phoenix Corp is I don't know if they're good or bad guys. How do we know if they're good or the bad guys, right? I don't know. Despite numerous obstacles, we overcame the consequences of the 1945 disaster. We supported our soldiers during the crisis in '62. We continue to preserve and enhance the health of our entire nation. He's eager. Stumpy is eager.
Today,
eager.
history has put everything in its place. The ones who chose personal ambitions over their nation's interests were left in the past. FPRS is proud to announce that the U.S. government has placed great trust in our corporation and approved the reorganization of FPRS. From now on, we are the Phoenix Corporation. The corporate approach will allow us to unite the separate industries, not only medical and scientific, under one shared vision so that we can achieve even greater progress and prosperity.
Join Phoenix Corp today for a better tomorrow. Yeah, totally. Bonks is eager for some pirate action. Real eager. Got food up here, look. I don't even know where we're supposed to go. Right? We just look around. Sooner or later we'll find where we gotta go. Be polite when talking to the council and don't cause any trouble. You talked about this type of bullshit plan before, Tempest. And you are... Rich, you kept me waiting, dude. Come on, show them. I found this firearm. It malfunctioned and is currently out of order. Sure, game changer. One broken gun can't change shit. You don't get it. I'll fix the gun and it'll work. And then what? We'll use the gun to storm the wall and wipe out your squad like last time. You don't even need a gun to wipe out your people back in Prospero. Get out, Tempest. Out. Retry. Sorry, you had to witness that. That's a kind of caring place, but we'll all been through our fair share of hardships. Yes. Stay away from that kid, newbie. He's as stubborn as a mule and can't see farther than his nose. You should reflect on our Ironwood. You and Tempest share more than you think. Okay. I hope you want some finished work. Explore the station for now and make yourself a... Yeah, we've been exploring. Phoenix City's wall specs. Specs of the wall? 600 feet tall. Yeah. 87 miles long. 40 feet deep. So free checkpoint gates along 80 8 miles almost. That's not very many, right? I don't know. I'm guessing when you put it up, you're going to put it up and you put it up and doing the new map, Stumpy, or are you doing the OG one? I guess you're going to do the new one, right? Because you want to check out the new stuff, as in like the boats and shit, which won't be on the old one. Tempest might be hot-headed, but he has a good soul. Yes, I would always like that. Unsociable, stern, easily irritated, and dead tired. Yes. But he is the most hard-working, reliable man in the entire station. His past is a heavy cross to bear, but he's still standing, and I trust him with my life. Why did you tell Tempest to get out? He said something wrong on purpose, something harsh and hurtful. The boy is still very young. He grew up here behind the wall. He never knew life we lived before, the choices and sacrifices we all had to make. But now you're here, there's nothing left for him to lose. Starting your life anew feels liberating, don't you think? Get some rest. We'll help you find your new place. I mean, there's definitely plenty of things to play. I got too much to play. This week we're going to check out 3 smaller story games, which I'm hoping we'll get them done before the end of the week, I hope. All depends. One of them's a detective game, and sometimes they might stretch out a bit. They might be quite long. You and Matriarch are in charge here, is that correct? And like Tempest as well, we had a council chosen by the people. Not like anyone else volunteered though. I supervise scavenging of what's left of mining. We exchange the resources we find for food and medicine. Matriarch make sure everyone lives in peace, and Tempest and his squad protect us from the scum that roams around among the ruins. Tempest seemed like a good person to me. Don't let his juvenile fervor charm you. The boy knows shit about life, and some of his escapades cost us way too much. My advice to you, try not to fall victim to the games he plays with death. Okay. Don't get into trouble. You talk to the cat? It's a peculiar creature. I have an inexplicable urge to observe its existence. Ah, I don't pet a cat. Can't talk to the barkeep. It's weird, because obviously you got this AI in your head, but the AI is the one that does all the talking. Your character does not talk. So, it's the same every time, Reach. Every goddamn time. What is the same? Everything. I'm Wood Matriarch. They never believe in me. They never listen. Truth is, they're comfortable with where they are, too scared to do something that matters. No big deal. I don't need them. After all, there are no unlockable doors. There's someone who will help, unlike those fossils. First door on the side street. I'll be there. But first, I need some time to cool down. Go explore the station. Reachy boy. Meet new folks. Offer them help. Make an impression. Alright. That's where we come in, won't it? We'll go check out the exchange zone. Ah, can we go to the left up those steps? No. No. Looks like a stall or something. A market area, but no. Endless Meadow. We found a tune. So in the we go to the menu of this little gadget, and there is like a music menu. So I guess when you find tunes in the world like this, you can play them, I suppose, right? I'll be right back. Give me a minute. Let's go to the bathroom. You tell me if this is good. Give me a sec. I got a carrot. A carrot. Right, we can go to the right, or to the left, I think. Oh, right's a dead end. Right. Left we can go to. Condos are safe too. Well, bullshit, no chance to tell I'm leaving the station. Going to go for a walk. Oh my god. Enjoy. I guess the weather must be pushing, getting a bit better then. What's in here? Oh, Susan, do you want to be my friend? Oh, she's the person that dude wanted us to get the binoculars from. I wonder if you got to beat her high score or something in one of these arcade machines to win, right? Have what? We can add in soundtrack items to our list. Try to be my friend. I know you have binoculars. I need them, please. No, I only give things to my best friends. You are not even a friend. What are the requirements for getting friend status? You talk weird, mister. I'm Reach. I do not want to scare you. I'm just not good at talking. Me too. Mum says I need friends, but no one wants to talk to me. But we are talking, so we have friends now. Do you want to play some arcade games? I never played arcade games. Never played in the arcade? Sad. You can play now. I have lots of games here. They all seem to be malfunctioning. Tempest got mad and broke my arcade cabinets. When I beat his score, we are not friends anymore. But I can fix them. This one needs a rectifier. Just like in a ticket machine, but Mom says I should not walk around alone. You're an adult, so you can search for it, right? I think I can do that. I gotta find a rectifier. Where is your mom? Mom's working in the mines, and she always does. She's very busy. I wanted to work with her, but she said the mines are not for children. And where is your mom? My mom? I do not have a mom. I have a worm. You have a dad? Cool. Wish I had a dad too, so we could play the arcade together. You seem to be fond of the machines because they are awesome. I can tell you so much about them. Mom told me people do not like talking about the arcade. Why? Maybe they like more adult things than drinking and whining. I'm not an adult. I spend my time here in the arcade. Can't give you binoculars. You're not a friend, but not the best one. Bring me the rectifier and I'll think about it. Alright. I want to play an arcade machine. That's what I want to do. I want to see what sort of goodies they've done. What sort of awesome games we can do. We can actually play. I don't know. I mean, it said it's in a ticket machine, but we haven't got a ticket. We have seen a ticket machine, haven't we? So. So we need to go, just make sure there's no more dots appeared. We're going to go back out. We can go left and look at where the hospital is and see what's over there. I thought we might better come down here, but no. Check out, let me continue our main mission. We're going to go to the room on the place on the right. I said come back later. And the door that the dude was standing outside of guarding it is where we gotta go. Go look this way. If it's time for us to pick up, it should be. We should have a little Chloe, shouldn't it? Or if there's someone who wants to talk to us, still, we'll get prompted. But this is supposed to be broken, wasn't it? She said that this ticket machine, but I do not know what a rectifier looks like. Susan will know. I should take everything here back to her. Alright, we got a bunch of components then. Let's go look this way before we go back. Oh, it's full of good men, even if there are monsters in it. Yeah. A lot of good people and a lot of bad people, right? Not the regulator again. Someone with a quest. Is that shiny? He walks into a lot of walls. Just saying. Acute radiation syndrome is a general negative health effect caused by brief exposure to a strong radiation dose. Early symptoms: fatigue, fever, nausea, arrhythmia, and severe pain. Later symptoms: inner organs, skin, muscles, and degeneration, neural dysfunction. Prognosis: as the blood cell production and the DNA degenerate quickly, the patient will die within 1 month. That's too short, isn't it? I mean, 1 month.
Chronic radiation syndrome, CRS, is a general negative health effect caused by prolonged exposure to a mild or low radiation dose. Early symptoms: fatigue, fever, hausea, and erythema.
Later symptoms: immunodeficiency, infections, cancer. Prognosis: lifespan of patients varies from a few years to a decade. Outcome is still considered negative. Well, yeah, I mean, it's... Yeah. I mean, lifespan being limited, that's gonna be a negative, isn't it? I mean, why wouldn't it be a negative? Silly goose. We got someone else gonna give us an objective. Is something wrong? Damn right there is. I tend to the darn machine more often than I tend to my patients. I'm a doctor, not an engineer. I know a bit about machines. Maybe I can help. I could try to do a hand or a leg, a heart or a liver. Would be nice too. What do you mean? Just kidding. I know how to fix it. I just need a spare vacuum regulator. Yo-Yo has one, but I can't leave my patients. They're in pretty bad condition. Would you pay Yo-Yo a visit? Where's Yo-Yo? Is it hard to work in the med bay? Take a wild guess. We're fighting death with our bare hands. Some come and go, some return, but most of them don't breathe for too long. I just make sure it doesn't hurt so bad. Are you the only doctor here? The only one stubborn enough to carry on. There's also Veronica, my chief nurse. Works harder than me, trying to be a miracle worker. It's her day off today. That means she's handing out the pills in the old post office. No rest for the wicked. Hurry and bring me the regulator outside. From Yo-Yo? The frick is Yo-Yo? I guess Yo-Yo's not someone we've spoken to already, so when we see a new person to talk to, that'll be Yo-Yo, I guess. We'll go back via the arcade, unless we find Yo-Yo first. That's what we're going for, our main objective. Make sure Yo-Yo's not... That's leaving, so I don't think it's going to be up there. Go back to the main building and go back down to the arcade. Maybe get a game to play. So Matriarch and I don't even know who that's what's his face, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, we couldn't ask him who Yo-Yo is. That would have been nice, wouldn't it? Oh, hey, who's Yo-Yo? They want to talk to us. We got a mission. That would be nice, wouldn't it? That'd be pretty fucking awesome, wouldn't it? A weird Indian girl in the arcade creeps me out. What's wrong with her? She likes arcade machines. Anyone that likes arcade machines is good in my book. Although we haven't seen what sort of arcade machine she likes yet, have we? It might not be something that we really that we like, you know what I mean? Hey, friend. So I don't know what rectifier is. Here's everything I found. So many things. I can now repair more games. All the games. Give me a second. Hey, word. Arcade cabinets are back. You're officially my best friend. I'm my best friend. You can play as much as you like. Next time, I'll repair more arcade cabinets, but now you can try to beat my high score for a reward. What about binoculars? Helped you? Can you help me now? I need your binoculars. Mum will not let me give them away. She's afraid someone clumsy will break them. But if you beat my high score and prove you're good enough, I'm sure she will not mind. Alright, we gotta beat our high score. God damn it. Right, make sure Yo-Yo's not over here. We don't even know what type of game it is, right? It's probably not. It might be good. I mean, he's an AI in a human body. He should be good at games, shouldn't he? Control Phoenix Mobile with WSAD. Take bold donors from the streets until you fill the mobile. Okay. So basically, you got to run over people until the thing's full up, and then go and take them to hospital. Move organs from donors to customers. Be careful not to touch the borders, or everyone will make it somehow. What? There's one over there, quick. I thought the arrow was a cursor for a second. It's not. It's pointing to where the next dude is, isn't it? One more. Oh, what are we doing? I don't know what the fuck we're doing. Oh, we picked that bit up and we put it in here. Why did I say 1 of 3? We did 2. Oh, there's one left. I wonder what a high score is. It's probably a lot higher than what we got. I got 20 seconds left. The time don't reset between runs. We get one more. Great. Oh, we got. Okay, that gives us 10 seconds. God damn it. Oh. I need 5,000? We didn't even get on the bottom of the scoreboard. We got 3,400, right? So it's kind of weird the timer doesn't reset between levels, doesn't it? And now we know what we're doing. Now we're professionals. Just gotta be careful on this bit because you don't want to waste lives, do you? Alright, I get 10 seconds for every when you put one of those in correctly. Alright, now there's 4. Now, obviously, this is like a side quest. This is not something you have to do to finish the game, I'm sure. If it is, then yeah, a lot of people would be really hating on that. I mean, what a game. Isn't like a scalpel or like a pair of scissors or something? We're cutting the parts out with. That's what it is, like a pair of scissors, and you're cutting the bits out, and then $5,800. Remember, right? That's what we're going. That's what we're aiming for. Oh yeah! If we just save at least one. Oh, we got it. We got a high score. Damn it. Made the gap as big as possible. To think she said she's gonna have more arcade machines, right? Oh man. At 10k, that's a good score. That's a good score for us to run timeout at, I think. Boom. Game is primitive but engaging. I should tell Susan I beat the score. Yeah, we should. You did it, my best friend. Come back next time for more games. All right. Now med stims are used much faster. But what about the binoculars? I'm being a score. Am I your best friend enough to have the binoculars now? More than that, you are my super extra mega hyper best friend. Yeah, just do not break them. Do not break them, but we're giving them to someone who wants to use the lens in a telescope, so yeah, they're not coming back, are they? They're gonna be in one piece. They're not gonna be, yeah. They're gonna be fucked. But our heals, I said your heals work faster now. So it's like gameplay reasons for doing the missions. Alright, we're back into the other area now. I don't know who Yo-Yo is. Maybe Yo-Yo's in the clinic. I gotta go in this door here, and the first door is where the main mission is, but the second door, maybe that's where Yo-Yo is. Okay, that guy's gone that was standing outside. I still got a queue here, so... maybe Yo-Yo's in here. Note to Yo-Yo. Cheers, old man. Sorry, I won't see you in person this time. Leaving again tomorrow. We've just returned from a raid. We reached Missouri. I think same shit everywhere. Roadblocks, quarantine zones, fucked up ecology. The Corps evacuated that small town I told you about a couple of years ago. Moved everyone behind the paywall. Behind a wall and turned the town into a goddamn panel factory. So Yo-Yo's an old man.
But guess what? I found some healthy looking corn. Not a lot, but it has potential. So, could you put together something like a hydroponic bed? I'll try and sprout the seeds. Even if a few cobs are all we'll get, at least the kids will taste some real popcorn.
Ooh. Popcorn sounds good, doesn't it? Whoa, look at that. Let me introduce you to my own boy Yo-Yo. He's a bona fide tech wizard. You'd hope so with all that shit there. You still work with power banks, batteries, and other electromagnetic stuff. I hear you've got something pretty special for me to take a look at, Reach. I have a damaged firearm. I need it to function again so I can get back. Ain't we all after that, boyo? This gun may be the only thing that can really help. Hand it over. A newer model, but the same principles, safe to hold, but if you try to use it, boom, you're dead. Rich, Tempest told me you can use it, is that true? Yes, the bioscanner is damaged. So... it's not. The energy system is damaged, sure, but the bioscanner is intact. Curious to use it in combat. You... what? That thing just dropped. Just dropped could have killed us all. What an idiot. What was that? I have a kinetic core prototype that the Corp didn't manage to steal. That replaced the energy system just fine. But the battery state troubles me. Let's see what the problem is. Wait. That's why he wears a mask, right? Because of... let's see what the problem is. It doesn't make sense to me, my friend Adrian. He's in the database. But he never agreed to be a donor. There must be a technical mistake. That's impossible. Reach doesn't make mistakes, but let me run a check on your friend. What's he holding in his hand? He got a cup of coffee? Look like he's got a cup of coffee. Welcome to your login is Warren Marsh. Yep. Check in profile, please. Enter your pass ID. Granted. Welcome, Dr. Marsh. Yeah, Adrian Crom said he's in the database, so he's signed up to donate his kidneys. Donorship accepted voluntary. Okay. I have 2 new messages. Our team has prepared a statement for the annual press conference. Remind you that your presence at the press conference is not required. We know how important it is to distract you from your research. Dear friends, unfortunately, I'm not able to attend the conference in person, but I managed to take a short break to make some notes. Grim rumors have spread across our country lately. Talks about cruel body experiments, forced ownership, and even kidnappings. Flooded hearts and minds, but vile people trying to ruin the Phoenix Corp's reputation since the very beginning. And then they have never succeeded. The police have already investigated the sources of the rumors and arrested the culprits. As a citizen, I want to thank PCPD for reaching out, keeping us all safe and sound. As a scientist, I'm sure Reach continues to exist solely to serve humanity. Any donorship is voluntary. Since the launch of Reach, we've saved over 20 million lives. Damn. 20 million lives. Hey, Warren found another Stevens Code block. Some old calibration rules and authorization stuff. Don't know how it keeps popping up in the logs. That bullshit. He left us like 15 years ago. Maybe it's a neuro profile imprint or something. I'll send Kevin to dig into it. So his friend is in the database. I just found a diff. I think it's your friend. He's in a database, so no glitch. Clear it for a sign off. I'm not sure. Listen, Sophie, a bit of friendly advice. Starting your career of confrontation is a bad idea. Best thing to do is just follow orders and get on with your job. Okay. Okay. Alright, dude. You went all woo all of a sudden. I can't explain what happened, but I am fine now. He had a flashback. Okay, yo, what you got for us? The new energy system charges blast with impact energy. The more you hit, the more you can shoot. In theory. Yeah, so basically you gotta hit people with the stick part of it. The shock stick to get your ammo built up. Energy up to shoot it. Use it with caution, remember it'll explode in any hands other than yours, so make sure you keep it away from Yo-Yo. Keep it away from that dude. Time for a real test. Show us this bad boy a good time. Alright. Hit the mannequin to gather enough energy, then shoot. I can encounter enemies gain energy. It decreases by dodging and being passive. When the bar is filled, E to shoot enemy with devastating effect. Wow, my man, that was rad. Means of murder are not what the corporation does best. But all you can do without a new weapon battery, the gun won't perform at full power. Can you make a new one? I tried once, it exploded while testing, and blew his arm up. Matriarch was the most compatible, so she donated hers. Yes, that was very charitable. It's an understatement. Matriarch is tough as hell, would bend over backwards to keep us all alive. Ain't that the truth? Guess what? I know where to get one. Uncle Ben's rifle. An old one, but since it's a rifle battery, it should be powerful enough. Wait, so you want to infiltrate the termite lair to steal their leader's most prized possession? That's insane! It comes from a person crazy enough to help you. Come on, old man, it'll be fine. I have a plan, and with this guy around, a piece of cake. And here I thought you'd outgrown your thirst for danger. At least let your new friend catch some breath. Yeah, we gotta get a quest item from him and go turn it in. Get rest at my place to the right of here. I'll catch up with you a bit later. I gotta remember who we gotta give it back to. That boy will never change. Better be important. Doctor needs a vacuum regulator. He asked me to come and collect it from you. A sawbone's broke it again. What a waste. That's the last one. Ticket. Tell him to take better care of it. That's where he uses that machine more than I use my blowtorch. You got what you need and give you some peace. Is this the corporation terminal? Fully operational. Enough for us to keep in touch with the latest trends. Is access to it limited? Initially it wasn't, but people got a bit overwhelmed. So Matriarch moved it here for the sake of everyone's mental health. Feel free to use it any time. You seem to be the type to handle a lot of information well. How did you get here? Crossed the line, got them corpo mads. Nothing special. Was it because of the batteries? Declined to sell the patent rights, so they took them by force. Now my batteries power up their guns, used against it. Those that were meant to help. Nothing's worse than that. Vacuum regulator. Yeah, for the doctor, that's what it's for. A news terminal. Okay, wait, it says you can visit a chat room. Underground chat room. Destroy a duck. Mighty Hammer 28. I mean, that's a name and a half, isn't it? Mighty Hammer 28. So he said his room's to the right. We want to go and turn our quest item in before we sleep, right? I don't know what to the right means. I don't know if it means more to the right. It might probably means more to the right there, because there was a queue outside that place first. We're gonna go and go to see the doctor and give him his thingy. Walk all the way to the left. I thought it all the way to, I thought it was inside and left, wasn't it? Rather than left here? I can't remember. Or was it left here? I think it was left here. Yeah. To the hospital. I bought you the regulator. Finally, now step aside, let me do my thing. He didn't even say thanks. It's done, he'll live, at least for today. You must have two patients here, they both need help. Listen, pal, I'm sorry, but there's only enough blood for one person. It was either two dead men or one alive. Simple math. Let's leave them be, both have a long road ahead. Take this for your trouble. Oh, I got an extra med, so we got 2 heals now. Nice. So, you know, so getting to, doing side stuff. Upgrades. I kind of figured because he was a doctor, he would give us something of health. So, yeah, he did. He give us... I thought he was going to give us extra max health. We picked up half a health bubble. I thought he might give us the other half, but no, he gave us a heal, which is probably better, isn't it? The healing is probably better. Since they regenerate between combats. And now we've got 2. I think in normal mode it says you regenerate up to 2 between combat sessions. So now we have 2, we should get them back. Either at the, I think it's the start of combat or when combat ends. I can't remember which one. Excalibur doesn't bite, he's just overprotective. Need meds. No, Tempest sent me here. I'll wait for him outside. Don't bother. Tempest only brings home those he likes. I trust him. I'm Veronica. Nice to meet you. I am Reach. I am new. You think? Still shocked, aren't you? I get it. Life took an unexpected turn you didn't ask for. That's saying something. Just remember you're not alone. You can always talk to me or anyone else at the station. You sound strange. Like a cheap counselor. Like a machine. It's the collar. Helps me breathe, eat and talk. Hard to do that without a larynx. Hi, buddy. You being a good boy, right? Hey, babe. Don't talk too much, okay? Really, it's the last battery we have. Don't tell me you're gonna miss my beautiful voice. Hey, Reach, I've got a gift for you. Let's go. Tempest. No rush. Finish your talks. Rest well, yada yada. I'll be with you now in my room. Come grab me when you're ready. Listen, Ridge, sometimes Tempest can be pushy and reckless. Make sure you're not doing anything you don't want to, okay? Okay. I want to pet a dog, that's what we want. Take your time to get familiar with the station, or we can just talk up to you. I want to pet the dog. Can we pet a dog? No! We can't pet a dog! I'm disappointed. Different clothes, but sewn in the same style. I presume that Veronica is fond of tailoring. I can't pet a dog. People here lack options, but they try to remake this place into something familiar. Tempest away from you in his room. Don't rush. What happened to your larynx? It's alive and well, just in someone else's neck. Did you sell it? I was a singer, so take a wild guess. You did not. I'm sorry, my voice was the only thing I valued in myself. Corpse offered me a lot of money for it. I refused. Next day they came and took what they wanted anyway. No compensation. Only one-way ticket to the death pit. But Tempest saved me. It brought me here. Then he asked Yo-Yo to make a talking collar thing, and the rest is history. Tempest saved my life, and a dozen other people too. Why does he do that? I do not understand. What we did not know each other before. Because that's what he is all about. Beneath the loud voice and bad temper in his eyes, we all deserve a second chance. Even if it means an endless fight with something stronger than him. So he will protect anyone on this station until his last breath. Even Ironwood can't deny it. Tempest inspires others because he sees them as someone worth fighting for. Reach, buddy. Make yourself at home. How'd you like my modest collection? Modest collection? Some movie posters, some band posters, got some graffiti up there. That's a lot of things. I know, right? There's a lot of... What's to start the wheat from the chaff, you know. We've got plenty of good times here. But that's for later for now. Oh, okay. Okay, if I have a look around, I'm so curious what catches your eye. Veronica teaches me to play, and honestly, I think I've got the talent. And that's Devour, the keeper of guitars. Devour. That's my chill-out zone. Best place to read, listen to music, or doze off. Nice old couch. The gem in a room, handmade. I kept the map updated and use it to plan patrol routes and other stuff. Ooh, a map. That's all there is to look at. You done? Yeah. Come on, follow it. Oh. Where are you? Down here. Come on, take the elevator. It's safe. Safe now. This place is well equipped despite the limitations. It's fascinating. May not be the apple pie order, but it's where the magic happens. Oh man's junk is another treasure, and I just love breaking stuff to make stuff. Okay. The coziness, on the other hand, that's Veronica's charm. She makes it a home for us. Look around if you want. Oh wait. Yeah, we can look around, can't we? Stuff to keep my baby in good shape. She needs special treatment after most of our rides. Yo-Yo says it's called a katana. It won't for awkward hilt within my go-to weapon. He's got a katana? I prefer to work out when no one's watching. Nice way to let off some steam, which I often need. You finally pet Excalibur the dog. What? I can't pet him. Yet. This place is where I truly feel like myself. The gift you mentioned, what is it? Ah, you'll like it. Ready? Ta-da! What is it? Enhanced pickaxe. Miner's best friend. High-tech and user-friendly. I borrowed it from a good man, my mentor. His pick sure craves cracking some termite shells. Why do I need a pickaxe? Now that's a fine question. Luckily, I've got a plan to share. You break into the termite lair and then we take the batteries from Uncle Ben. Does not sound like a very good plan. It'll be fine, Breachy boy. If you have questions, ask away. If not, jump in and let's go. Where is the lair located? Remember the Prospero thing I mentioned? Matriarch and Ironwood were very upset with you because of it. You don't say. Prospero was Ironwood's life work, the greatest coal mine in the country. And it all went to hell. You'll see it yourself, it's right where we're going. I thought termites were our enemies. Oh yeah, they are. And why do you think their leader will give you the battery? He won't. Uncle Ben is an absolute psycho. He only speaks through violence. He rules the termites with an iron fist, and they worship him like a god. So getting the batteries will be a little tricky, but it's nothing we can't do. Alright, let's go. Jump in the car, off we go. Got a way to go. It's rats. Is a rat coming with us? No. Maybe he's gonna jump in? I think with this, though, I mean, obviously he's got his car rigged to ride on railway track, right? So the problem with that is they go over a specific place, so they can easily find his hideout because they just follow the tracks. I mean, eventually they'll get to the end and that'll be his hideout, right? Okay, so busting him will take a bit more effort than I made out. Looks like termites have collapsed a tunnel to block off their base. I'll have to leave my baby behind and go on foot. It does look like a Batmobile, doesn't it? Probably chapter 2. I wonder how many chapters there are. And let there be light. And there's a subway stop, you know, it used to be rammed like a cattle market. Workers from all over the city were coming to Prospero to make a living. You can look around if you want to. Then let's move. It's not the coziest place to stay. Yeah, we'll look around. There's a map up there to look at. Or maybe not a map. It looked like a railway map or something. At least you know you can see shinies that you can click on, so you can. Information board. The largest coal deposit discovered in 1950. What? I don't think there's much coal left now. This was like a subway system map. Bus stations. Someone drew a black line across the map. I think it represents the wall. Makes sense. Finished? There's a ladder to go up. Blockade on our side. Masters race the train car. Used to be lower, and lower equals better because we could use it to go across. How do we go across now? There's a big ladder back here. We go up there and see what's up there. You know where that pickaxe? This is where the pickaxe comes in. You snag it on a wall, you climb, you load a car from the side. What? We're gonna use it to climb up wall. Just watch the pointy end. What? Press left shift in combat to break the enemy's armor. Armored enemies are immune to basic attacks and combos until their armor is broken. Press left button near a shabby wall to hook onto them. Well, shit. What does a shabby wall look like? Hello, son. Press left while jumping to hook onto walls. I guess the bit in the middle is the shabby wall. Huh. Damn. What a pro. That was else with them. Anyway, there's a shiny at the end, right? So There's a shiny at the end. Hey, health increased. Another bubble. Oh fuck, it was a wrong button. I forgot what button to push. It's very good. It's really cool. I mean, look at it. Look how gorgeous it looks. Fucking, I forgot a button. It's been like 2 minutes. I forgot what button to push. God damn it. Left shift is used to hook button, but it isn't that. What is it then? What's the button? It was shift, wasn't it? Oh. Shift is your button to use the fucking thing. It's not shift to grab onto walls. That is not the button. That's the button. There's a bit of paper, like pickaxe. Shift. Left button, right, left button on the wall. Shift is in combat. Okay. That was a test, right? We're just testing to see. Yeah. Pro. Oh, but enemies are immune to basic attacks. Yeah, you gotta use the thing. Shift for heavy attack to destroy armor. How do we know who's... I don't want to be shields, I guess. They're the ones, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think we've got like an achievement to kill 50 people with guns. It just popped up 1 of 50. Right, so yeah. 1 of 50. A spell. They've just grilled someone here. Absolute animals. Yum. Let's keep going. Lucky we don't have smell-o-vision. I don't quite know what roast cock smells like. I'm glad we don't, right? Yum. Let's refocus. Send time. Deep breath in. Deep breath in and deep breath out. Deep breath out. Good, we need that. You're a good breather, Reach. Keep going this way. It's gonna get tough from here on out. Gotta remember to use the gun. After here. Yeah, you follow me. Okay. You follow me, but he's in front. Okay, buddy, so this is going to be easy. Well, probably not easy, but let's be optimistic. We have two problems. Problem one is right in front of us. The rift is a hell of a wide drop, and we need to cross it. Problem two involves those idiots back there. There's a cart flying by. You're gonna get shot at. First problem sorted thanks to the trusty pickaxe. And you solved problem two. Simple, it's time to provoke the bull and see what those horns. Buddy, yes, he's gonna distract their attention while we move on. Reaches time! The guy's having a brain, so it would be lonely. Run! Hey! Clunk! Oh, you're supposed to climb up first, I guess. Up here, I suppose, yeah. Wait, push the bomb. Oh my god. How do you see us? Oh wait. There's only one car. Roll successfully drew most of the attention to himself. That's not good, is it? He's not very quick, is it? Nah, we better not, right? Not until he moves. So I'll get over there. I don't know how to let go. You gotta let go and grab the wall. But how do you let go? Let go. I mean, I don't know, let go. We'll try here, right? We'll try here to let go, right? Have a look. Have a look. Just down and down the space, alright? That's how we let go. You're probably unaware that your body can endure such physical exertion, Warren. Guess we gotta drop down and grab all the devil, aren't we? Yeah. Huh. You're almost across the bridge. The timing must be precise. So we gotta get where? Into that hole? So we're going up. I don't know where we're going. I don't see the next grabby hold. Maybe up and left, maybe. Oh. It's kind of hard to tell, see the differences on the background. So is this safe here, do you think? That is. We're going up and where? Up and across, I guess, right? So you gotta like trial and error a few times just to figure out where the fuck you're supposed to go. Because it's not that clear, you know what I mean? We need brighter yellow paint. You can see there's a thing at the top we got to crawl through, but how are we gonna get there? Oh my god! Yeah, we gotta get. Yeah, but you can't go. You can't just. You're not going just straight up. I tried to go up, but there was nowhere further to go up. We couldn't climb up anymore. We got to a point where there was nowhere to go, so we got shot. So I guess you got to jump back to the right, but I don't see anything on the right side to grab hold of. But there must be, because you couldn't go up. Just going up here, you just get to a point where you stop and you can't go up anymore. So I guess you got to get to there and then try to jump to the right, maybe. Yeah, okay. But you got to do it when the light's at the bottom, I guess. When it goes past you down below, you quickly run and jump in the hole. So when it goes past you below, you've got to go up quickly. Up. I gotta keep going up. I thought it was open, I was trying to get to the right. Hey, at least we made progress. Moved a little bit further. Oh. Woohoo! It's not so bad. You just gotta see where the fuck you're supposed to be going, right? Because it's so dark. Alright, be a checkpoint. Thank fuck for that. It was. Gets worse? Well, fuck. Hopefully Rolf is safe. He's a key variable in our long-term success. Need to find this Ben and take the battery. So he's obviously the boss. There's a shiny up there. There's a shiny up there. Where do we get the shiny? I guess we gotta go back, go forward and then come back. Oh. The fuck? I gotta get rid of that guy so before I can hit the other guy. Hello, Gladstone. Gotta get rid of the little guys first. I got his shield. I got rid of him. Now we just got to use our heavy attack, get his armor off. And when we get his armor off, we can actually use a gun, a bullet shot on him. Ah. Ah. Think I burn it on Crimson? Yeah, we're taking a bit of a break. Got too many games piling up that I gotta check out, so we'll take it. We got to chapter 10. We'll take a break and we'll do some more. We'll go back and finish it. There's no hurry, is there? There's no hurry. We can take our time. It's worth coming back, wasn't it? 200 play. I think I'm about 170 or something like that at the moment, with like 2 chapters and or 3 chapters and an epilogue to go, right? Yeah, 3 chapters and an epilogue, right? I got left. There's a lot of text. So I will get it. We'll go back to it for sure. 86.
In his office, Robert Ironwood keeps the Medal of Honor next to the photo of his wife and daughter. A veteran and former Marine, he, however, doesn't create the impression of a martinet. His intelligent charisma and gentle smile speak for themselves. It's no wonder Ironwood's assignment to the position of the head of the Prospero mining complex was so well received by the miners' community.
Oh, charged.
Take 10 years ago. Could I imagine myself leading our country's largest coal mine? No chance, Ironwood laughs. This responsibility is an honor, and I'll do my best to live up to the expectations.
I saw that, the early reviews for Pragmata have been very positive. The review embargo was today. I saw a couple just seems to be getting rated very well, which is good. I do want to check it out for sure. Windbros as well. I'll probably pick Windbros up before the week is out. I mean, they got like a 10% discount I think for the first week. So I'll pick it up before the week is out. I will play, even if I don't play it like within launch week, or I know it's something I will play, so I'll grab it. Pragmata too, but it's probably going to go straight on the backlog, right? Yeah. Pick up. Hey! Extra health. Well, and that's a block that we can jump on and grab, right? The white stuff, we could use it as a grabby jump. Give me a sec. I just want to go to the bathroom. You're back. Fucking hell. Right. Where are we going? And we got to go up, haven't we? So. Origin block of extreme heat. That's going to go. Is there another switch here we can use? So it might move rubble around enough to fit through. See if they fit through, but we can't. So they're going to just those two different spots, I suppose. Yeah, that's obviously that's probably too low, right? We'll put it back up. How do we get up to the top though? On here and climb up. Fucking hell, how the fuck we gotta go all the way back over here to get up. How do we get up there? There is nowhere to climb up there. I guess you got to put that brick down low and just use that brick to climb up, right? I guess that's what you're going to climb up with. The brick. And you're going to come back this way to the left. I can't jump up. Fuck, I have no idea where we gotta jump up. Because there's nowhere to grab, right? So we just go this way. It looks like you need to climb up over there, but you can. This is strange. Why would the gate be closed while people were inside the mine? Don't know, mate. It's clear that they all died here because they could not leave. You think? Long dead but never buried. Termites cared about. All they cared about was the batteries. My mask is cracked. Calm down, calm down. We're almost there, Jim. Enough. Give me another charge. Holy crap, Lucy. They closed the gate. Daniel, do you copy? Open the gate. Do you copy? Shit. Can't breathe. Hold on, for fuck's sake. Clamp her valve. They abandoned us. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Yeah, so they basically closed the gate while they're all in there and they just got fucked. It must have been shut purposefully, yeah, you think? I think. Only those in the corporation would have been able to do that. Yes, Reed, corporation is not good. It's bad. Got a battery in. Alright, now, okay, that's what we're going to climb up onto. And okay, we're going to put the other thing back up. I wonder if you gotta... Because you can't get up to the top from that. Maybe you gotta push the button and then quickly jump on it as it's going up. Do you think you can do? Is there a weight? Yeah. you got to push that thing to the edge. You jump from on top of that, you probably have a little bit more height, I suppose. But it's not really an MMORPG. It's 1 to 8 player co-op. Right, it's not an ARPG. It's 1 to 8 player co-op. It's like Valheim. Imagine like a survival game like Valheim. You can play it solo or with friends, up to 8 players. So like any of these survival games, right? But there is a lot going on in it, so it's not going to be something that is done quickly, right? Because it's quite a big game, and it's obviously just early access is just starting like today, so. If you were going to jump up, I guess you can either jump from on top of this, which you might get a little bit more height, I suppose. Oh, there's a pole. No, there's a pipe to grab hold of. That's why. I think a lot of people probably just play it solo. I mean, the first time I check it out, it would probably just be solo stuff. I mean, maybe when early access is over, I might look at try and co-op. Week 1 early access, if I check it out this week or next week, it would just be single player. Check it just to see how it is different from what we played in a demo. I probably won't even, to be honest, if the demo is the start of the game, when early access kicks in, with early access, I probably won't even fucking get to the point I did in the demo before I stop playing it for a bit. Because I probably won't get too involved in it until later in during early access. Sid Meier's Pirates, yeah. Good luck. That was a classic. A classic, right? A big classic. I don't think it ever would, but if it did, because think about how old that game is, would it be the same, anywhere near the same? Probably not. We're going to do the same again. I think we might have to, if we're just going to bring it up to the next level, then we're going to use it again, I guess, to climb on. You think? To go up another level? Maybe. Yeah. Well, at least Fable is going to be the same type of game, though. You know what I mean? I mean, if they did like Sid Meier's Pirates like in the modern age, it would be a totally different game. I mean, at least Fable is still going to be like an RPG, so there will be similarities still, right? Probably not so much with Pirates, if it's a thing, if they actually do bring it out. Huh. I can't do anything else with it. Alright. I think we might have to maybe jump on top of it while it's moving, but we can't move it down again anymore or up anywhere, so. You got a ladder in the back, you want to just climb on that. Get up a level, right? Up the ladder. Up. Overcoming these obstacles requires a methodical approach. Reminds me of our work, Warren. One more. There's a shiny. I'm glad that woman convinced the corpse not to wipe us all out, but that peaceful commune idea is shit. I'd rather die a fighting corpse than be a dirty, toothless hippie, and I'm not the only one that thinks that. A dirty, toothless hippie? Oh my god. Oh my god. Nothing wrong with dirty, toothless hippies, right? April 71. Ben is the man. He's a former corp harvester and he knows his stuff. I barely managed to make the cut, but he said I've got potential. Damn, I was so happy.
Spring 72. We took over Prospero. Those disposals fled just so we won't kill anyone. Pathetic wimps. There's so much mining stuff here. Uncle Ben said we can turn it into weapons.
You can turn it into weapons, can you?
Autumn 72 WE. Air termites. Everyone is afraid of us. Prospero is our base now, and Uncle Ben says we will control all the area around the city soon. Hit my head really bad, but I still train a lot. Need to be stronger. SC summer life is good. We can do what we want and Ben doesn't care. I got 2 slaves, a new uniform, sharper picks, and even a gun. I can't use it without a battery, but no one knows.
I lost, head hurts, and no slaves. Now I need to patrol. I will catch more strays and get my ranks back. And then revenge. Okay. Revenge. A lot of dudes in there. What if we don't want to go in there? We can see them. We gotta go, haven't we? Oh, come on, I jumped. So you can't you should hit the guy that's standing in front of the big dude, right? Because you hit the big dude. Get rid of the guy with a gun. Alright. One more bit of armor. I do got in the fucking way, didn't he, motherfucker? Fuck you. Squish. Termites are aggressive and merciless, unlike the station's disposals. It's fascinating how differently humans adapt to critical stress. I got a boss soon. That's gonna be fun. Alright. It's warmer, and warmer equals better because it means this area's inhabit. Inhabit means bad guys. That's why it's warmer, because of fire, furnace. Looks like a meeting point of some kind. Okay, so that's Uncle Ben at the top. Listen up, scum. Security's been compromised. Hours ago, I dispatched a squad to scavenge the tunnels. A mission to replenish our supplies. They did not return. We now know that 2 men killed them all and are somewhere in our home. One of them is the annoying prick Tempest. Hunt him down for me. This colony, my colony. This is Valhalla. We must protect our home. Geiger. Lead a group to scout out these intruders. And if you locate them, well, you know what to do. Murder. Uncle Ben's been located. We should try to climb the pipe to get to him unnoticed. Climb the pipe. Any shinies this way? No. Hey. The pipe's gonna break. We're gonna fall, then we gotta fight, right? Well, that's a bit too high. If we fall, we're dead, right? Yeah. You know, you kind of expected that, right? Right. You knew it, right? You knew it. You're gonna fall. You had to fucking fall, didn't you? Well, well. Look at the cat dragged in. There we go. Just if you want to dance, comrade. Look how many of them there are. You can't dodge past the when he was doing his dashy dash, you couldn't dodge past him. You actually lose, and you lose health if you actually dodge into his shield. That's shit. You got we gotta get rid of the gun, the gun before you do anything, because it takes you got like a unskippable 1 second cutscene when you try to use the thing to break the armor, right? You need to, if you do that and the guy starts shooting, you can't avoid his attack, right? Alright, I think he's gone. Right, thank God for that. Oh, he's a guy. He's still there. Or is that another one? Fuck off. Stop hitting him. These fucking sniper dudes are such a pain in the ass. He's gone now, though. You're good now, right? are you? I'm a dude. I'm a dude. Superman's cousin. We only had one like health bar left. Hopefully it refills. I know when you start combat again, we'll get our 2 heals back, but you want the health to refill, wouldn't you? No. Back. That's the pumping station. That way. What is up this way? A shiny Warden's letter. Dear, I'm 3 months in and it's no fucking paradise, no riots, no fights, no complaints. The free-thinking scum is too busy working out in the mines. I just walk around and watch the worms tremble. All the paper jobs. I just delivery notes and raw ore transport invoices. Finally, no sappy clerk treatment for wardens. Drop your plows and shift to respectable career. There's always a vacant spot, as fuckers go. Boo-hoo. There's no sun. I'm so depressed. Not everyone has the balls for this job, but I know you do. And the money they pay, man, I'll be crawling in the shafts with the labor camp kids. Did I mention I have my own laser gun? Ooh. I'd like a proper laser gun. This gun we got's pretty good, but you gotta hit like 5 times to charge it up. Right. But it one-shots the big dudes, as long as their armor's gone. Look at the size of this place. This pump must feed the entire complex with water. Is that a ladder? I think it's a ladder, isn't it? Yeah. Right. Is that a ladder? It looks like it might be a ladder. Right. No, I thought there was a thingy there. He hit his head on this team like a noob. I thought you would jump underneath the steam, but no, he did not. I want to grab the thing directly above him, that thing with the X on it. It looks like a thing you can grab hold of, like a pole to swing on, but I guess it's not. It's part of the background. It is not a swingy pole. It looks like a swingy pole. Oh, fuck off. You gotta jump when both of them are in, not just one. Oh my god. 6 hours later. Yeah, the thing down below, it looks like you should be able to grab it, but we won't trust that. Ah, that's the third one. It looks like we could, I bet we grab it now though, right? Yeah, I know. You couldn't jump from the ladder and grab this. You had to grab it from the left, not the right. That's weird, isn't it? I got left again. We gotta go all the way to the left, I guess, to get the one at the top. How'd you get one on the, you're not gonna jump from here, are you? Like, oh, you can grab one on the wall, I think. So we gotta jump here when both the things are in and grab onto the wall. Like that. Yeah. Pro. Now we gotta get back. Yeah. Checkpoint, please. I want to see that little save icon. We cut the waterworks. I trust that will not destabilize the complex. There's an elevator. Yeah, an elevator. No, it's another room. Very cold, Warren. You think? These excavation marks are more recent than the previous areas. And these structures are new. I think we're getting closer to our goal. We're going to pull that back. We're going to take it off. Yeah, I'll take it off the edge. Uh-oh. Alright, I got a flare. Something's in here with us. Don't know what it is, but something's in here with us. It doesn't like the light. He should have got more than one flare, shouldn't he? For when this one goes out. Because it's gonna go out, isn't it? When it does, we're fucked. We're going to be rolling until we get to light. It's alright, there's light there, it's good. Alright, so between the lights, we got these dudes. Gonna find us. Hello. Hey, hello. Let's see what he wants. Is that a cell? You over there. Slave leader. The termites, they're scared of us. Keeping us in cages. They could break us out. At the same time, we are able to strike as one force. The radio lock to open the cages is upstairs. Help us. And we'll help you in whatever it is you're doing in this hell. Oh my, what a delicious morsel you are. Termite Kate. She's got some, is she holding like drills? I fucking can't hit her, what the fuck? I guess you gotta, the only thing, all you can do is counter, I suppose. You can't even counter. You counter, you're just dodging. You're not actually hitting with the counter. Oh, there we go. You have to wait until the end of the combo. But fuck. You have to counter like 3 times. Huh. I guess getting down is going to be easier than getting up. So the radio lock is up here somewhere to get them out. Probably behind a box. Hey bros, when you gonna fix the elevator? That idiot Barry couldn't do shit with a busted lever. Shut your mouth and string the guy up. I'll sharpen the knives. Looks like you've got some choice cuts of meat there. I gotta fall through again. We gotta jump down. Okay, so what? There's 3 of the ones that you can only dodge and you can't hit unless you counter. At least we know how to deal with them now, right? So. You gotta counter them 3 times before you can hit them. Alright, get rid of this one first. Move object. A corpse butchering guide. What? Yeah. I've got a thing that we can push over. Okay. They took proper signage and gave it a new meaning. Uh-huh. Okay. So what's the deal with the thing underneath you're moving? I don't know what this fucking is. Is it like a barrel full of explosives or something? I guess all these things on the walls would agree like that's all explodies, isn't it? I mean, you can't do enough with this. You can't climb on it. All you can do is move it somewhere. This is like Crimson Desert level of like a puzzle explanation, as in none, right? Nothing. I don't know what the fuck you're supposed to do. Not exactly clear, is it? We don't even have an objective. You can't get out of here. Maybe you could hook that thing up to this, but you can't get on top of this. I mean, if you could get on top of this, then maybe you could climb on it and hook it up to that hook, right? But you can't climb on it. Okay, you got to put it there, it goes green. I suppose you just got to make it. Now maybe we can push something up there. If you can read this, don't touch slave cages. Cages are controlled by me, Bone Crusher, and my squad. Slaves are locked. Need slaves, ask first. Alright. Warfang and Nate, look to your right. Password, CADB. Enter sequence, delete later. What? What is this we're doing? Have you seen the news? Albert, I told you not to write to me at work. Message is not the playground. Come on, read it. Paranoid again. Who would even read through these personal chats? So the corpse said they strike to deal with a South American cult. We are trading again. My bro Phil for the donor department said we'll overtake their organ market in weeks. I'll not discuss Phoenix politics here. Let's dine out tonight. I'll spill the beans in private. Phil said that if the SA says the feds will go full Bay of Pigs on them. To dinner tonight? I say C, so to look for the right password. So CADB is your clue, right? I guess C as in the third one, maybe. ADB, like that. No. I hope you always remember the alphabet. So CADB, that would make me think CADB would be like C being number 3, right? Third letter, which would be number 3, but no. That's not it. Oh, make sure I didn't just fuck it up. No, I didn't fuck it up. I don't know whether it says look to your right, whether that's like a red herring or something, or is that our clue? Is that your fucking clue, you know what I mean? Is it look to the right? There's a picture on the wall, is that supposed to be it? So we got chains, eyes, so I don't know what so cross chain eye. So the first one, I don't know what the first thing's supposed to be. So cross chain eye is 2, 3, 4. I could be a knife. Okay. Cross. Nah, fuck, I did it wrong. So knife, cross, chain, eye. What? Got knife, cross, chain, eye, right? Knife, cross, chain, eye. The pictures. Oh, okay, maybe it's not. So knife is the order that... Okay, you're looking at the order they're in on the wall to figure out what... So luckily I took a screenshot. There's our screenshot. Where's our screenshot? Yeah, so the C is going to be the chain, right? The chain is the third one, so... Chain is the third one, so if it says C, that's the chain. A is the knife. D is the eye, and B is the cross. Oh, you're lucky disabled. I should return to the cages. Can we get out of here though? Because this door was locked. Oh, it's conveniently open now. Cool. Chaos is ensuing with all the slaves released. You bloody did it. Thank you. Now we need to find a way out of this nightmare. You lead us through the tunnel, we'll wipe those bastards out. Okay. Sure. Why have I got to do the leading though? Why can't you lead? I mean, why can't they go first? That's because we got to carry the light, I guess. Maybe. Oh no! Oh, that's convenient, wasn't it? The water stopped just as we got there. Where did that one come from? What? He came from the fucking back of the screen. While you were holding the thing, they get you. They shouldn't have been able to get out. Nah. I mean, these games are all like trial and error, right? The first time you go through an area, you see the unavoidable stuff, right? Once you see it once, you can kind of dodge it, but you can't see it the first time. I mean, that's by design, isn't it? Right? I can hear riots. I wonder if that the dude got you because the flare went out. I mean, on the screen, the flare was still lit, but the water started again. So maybe the flare was about to go out, and that's why the dude got to us. But I said the flare was lit on the screen, so. And that one, we're not gonna. Everyone, get out. Get over and move the car. Path leads to the barracks bin. Ben is in the collector at the top. First the old leech for all of us, and we'll show the bosses real hunger. Boss time soon. What the fuck? What? I'm trying to jump to the right. I guess you can't. Oh. It's the most pansy jump ever. There you go. Alright. You must be able to, right? Because you fucking can't. It's where you want to do a running jump, but you can't do a running jump. You can't run unless you're being chased. You're not being chased, you can't run. It's kind of weird. That looks like hell, doesn't it? Everything's falling apart, Warren. Oh, you couldn't actually jump far enough. I think we did what we did in the pump room made the complex systems unstable. You think? Yeah, you can't jump far. You can't jump far enough to reach it. Okay. We gotta grab the wall first. Yeah. I think there's one below us. We need the text box to disappear first. Is that one below? Yeah. Oh, okay. I thought we've got. I'll go left. So. If we've gone up there. No, we're not going up. We got left. It's a ladder. Hey. Come on, camera, move a bit. Right. Jeez. The fuck? Is that? I think that's something for us to grab, isn't it? Hey. Oh, for fuck's sake! Hey. Hey. Oh my god, more fucking heat vents. Shush. So we can go all the way to the top, or we can try to go left. I don't know if you can. Can we jump left? That'd be the easiest way if you can. No, you can't go left. That's why it looked like the easiest way, because you can't fucking do it. If only, I imagine many people tried that first, thinking, hey, look, it's the easy way. No, you can't do the easy way. Nope. Easy ways for chumps. You can't go straight across from the top because you can't go across two of them in one go. You can go one of them in one go, right? Come over here. Drop down here. Jump over here. Jump over here. Now where? I should jump and go up. Oh, you idiot. What did you do that for? You're a plebe. Oh my god, right at the beginning. Oh my god. No middle of the area checkpoints. Cause that would be easy. We can't have it be easy. You gotta go all the way to the end. Alright, so basically we're gonna jump across two and go up. Then we're gonna do that, go down. Almost there. We're at the top. Save icon, yes. Just what we needed. Right, we can go in there. We can go to the right. I don't know which ways. One way might have a bit of paper, and the other way is going to be a boss, but I don't know which way is which. And it will automatically move forward when you go. We'll try this one. Are we going to miss a bit of paper? Probably. Maybe not. We missed a bit earlier because we walked to the screen to the right. No. We can't go back. What? I don't think we're going down there, are we? Or are we? Hey! We probably missed a bit of paper. First out of Leroy Blondboston fuck shit up. Now the fucking slaves are rebelling with some super soldier douchebag. Wait, you call me a douchebag? Hello, fellas. Oh shit, that's the fucker right there. I said last dude from the back end. Nice. where what's his face is. Tempest. He's probably with the boss. In court. Right, hold it. That's the fucking shields all gone. Oh, no, another shield one. I was all the shields all gone. No, how do you miss? Finish the last one off with a gun each time? Why not, right? Left or right, left or right? I don't know. Right. Look left. Is there a bit of paper? And also the upgrade. You get like health upgrades, right? We probably missed one in that place we had before where there was no... We didn't have a bit of paper. I don't know, which way is the way forward and which way is the way back? I wish I fucking knew. Mr. Coulter, rest assured that your position of the head of the complex is secured. Phoenix Corp need loyal, reliable people like you. As for layoff, please redirect the personnel to the Phoenix Career Center. The resources have no obligations to those who are no longer included in the employment system. If any Prospero former employees continue to express dubious political opinions, remind them that they voted not for Prospero Court, but for the political changes and a chance to become something greater. Okay. So, fun. Sounds mucho fun. Not. Gotta be boss soon. It's gotta be. Huh? Gotta go up, but up how? Not like that. Up like that. That's how. Silly. I've already got on that platform. Find a shiny. The game says no. Hey, sweetheart, I'm in Prospero now, and it's far from what it used to be. The minor incident 10 years ago probably wasn't that minor. There was still soot everywhere. I saw the labor in camp inhabitants. They look like they've come straight from the roaring camp, working with these hand pickaxes and bare hands, and all that fancy high-tech equipment they boast about on the TV is gathering dust unpacked. Take it away.
I think I'll need a break after this one. I've seen a lot. The money they pay is enough for the next 6 months, and then we'll see. See you in 2 weeks. Always yours, Ernie.
Ernie. That's better. See, I read a bit, she can read a bit. I read a bit, she can read a bit. Yeah, we'll share. The office. I assume this part of the complex accommodates high-ranked termites. Uncle Ben has actually created an entire community. Yeah, he has. Not a good thing, though, but... Yeah, I was an error saying go up, but... Old server room. Boom. Cedric! Come in here, Cedric! Who is Cedric? Uh-oh. I want this chick. Come on, go for it. 1, 2, right. Boom! We gotta be near the top now. We got to be. He says. Gotta be. We gotta be. Termite markings are everywhere in the complex. Uncle Ben must truly believe this is his home. He will not give up easily. Yeah, we know that. I'm not expecting him to give up at all. We gotta wait on him, haven't we? We really can't have many more places to go. We can't be to the top. Oh, lots of shinies. These control systems are currently inactive. Oh, okay. We'll click on all of them just in case. We're stuck. Boss's keycard just doesn't work. And those court fuckers up there just break us up. And we can't go back either. Cool. Guys are playing poker now. They're playing poker now. What else can we do? Poor lads are down there. Probably think they're already chilling on the surface. Yeah, we're not chilling on the surface. Not at all.
Air turns to smoke. Johnny is crying. The terminal is beeping like crazy.
Poor
If the temperature
Johnny.
indicators are right, the team below is already cursing us straight from hell.
Hard to believe. Boss pulled out a gun. We are playing poker and the stake is remaining air. Boss is gone. I'm the boss now. Johnny lost. I think he did it on purpose. Fucking terminal. Beep, 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 beep. Boys, our shift is over. Okay. Start generating. Hang on. Log. Emergency, yeah. It's Ironwood, it's not on shift. Switching to command. Daniel. Emergency situation. Access denied. Your access level is overwritten by authorities. Yeah, so they took away access so they couldn't disable it. Well, that sucks. So we can start a generator, or we can reload the gate control system. Oh, we got ID card not found. Right. So we start a generator. Use a key card. Should lower the ladder, Warren. We need to turn the lights on and search for it. Lights? I thought that might have been in here, right? Turn the lights on. Where's the light switch? So basically, we gotta look for a key card, right? He said turn the light on. This is the light switch, I guess. The new switch. Ah. Illuminates. Oh, wait. Okay, we're changing them. Oh, I got something, but what are we supposed to be changing them to? What is the... you got the 3 lights on the right, so I guess you got all 3 green. Yeah, like that. That's totally how you do it. What a pro. I totally knew that. Yep. We totally knew what we were doing. We did not fiddle with buttons until it worked. No, we didn't. We did that properly. Exactly what we meant to do. Yeah. These people tried to reboot the gate system, but it was blocked from the outside, so they spent their final moments playing games. Here's Daniel Torn's ID card. The terminal should accept it now. Oh, that's in there. He was rejected, wasn't it? So, would it really accept it now? Accept it. Okay. Vent shaft's opening. That's convenient. Now that in there is the boss arena. What's your? He's got to be up there, isn't he? I reckon. Yeah, that's the elevator we're going to use to go out once we're done with him. Right. He's got to be a boss. This has got to be where the magic happens. The boss magic. Listen, I do not want to fight. After everything you've done to get here? He's a big boy, isn't he? Thinks he's a gorilla. Don't you dare insult me like this. Ouch, wrong button. I suppose he's got he got armor we gotta take off, right? He's got armor? I can't really tell. I think he must have. I don't know, I don't think he has, does he? Oh shit, we fucking shot the wrong way, what a noob. Come on, I hit space. You can't fucking dodge quick enough. You can only really hit him after he shoots. The attack is too fucking quick. If you stand next to him and you push the attacks before he does, he still gets the attack in first, which is shit. You gotta attack once and dodge immediately. Just hit the attack button, hit the dodge button, right? He went and got a fucking armor back. What the fuck? How dare he? The fuck was that? Yeah, you gotta hit like 5 or 6 times in melee to get the gun charge, get one gun charge, right? And if you dodge, you lose all of your charges, right? So if he hits you, you lose all your charges. So yeah, it's not great. It's not the best gun in the world, is it? It's actually pretty shit. So now we know you can't hit him multiple times. You just got to hit him once and dodge each time. Every time you try to hit him twice, he always hits you on the second hit. He always hits you first. And you can't. There's no animation cancelling. So if you're in the middle of a swing, you cannot dodge out of it. And what I should do though is if it's yellow, you need to actually counter. Maybe that's what we just got to do. Just counter. Just dodge everything and counter. He fucking dodged the bullets. See that? Fuck motherfucker. Even is, as soon as you goes red, you hit space and you still fucking hit you. Motherfucker. I hit him with a gun. How did it didn't even go red, fucker? I can't. He went up there and got his armor back. That's the shit thing, right? It's hard to. I can't really tell by a telegraph when he's going to do that, right? Fuck off, he was like 2 hits away from dead. Motherfucker. Yeah, we can't get the gun charged up, right? It takes... I see they said it takes 5 hits, but no, it's more like 10, isn't it? More like 10 hits to charge the gun up. More like 10. thought we dodged and we lost all of our fucking gun charge, man. That sucks. Hey, fuck you, mate. Fuck you. You did. It is over. What's his face though? Tempest. Oh no, the Tempest is gonna come in now, right, and help. Right. Oh no, he's back. Hang on, how did he put his armor back on? Hang on. How did he get his armor back on? That don't make any fucking sense, did he? He was dead on the floor and he got his armor back on. The thing is now though, is like when we die, which we're probably gonna, is he automatically gonna go to the first phase again, or is he gonna go to the second phase? You know what I mean? Because you can't pull his armor off now, because he fucking just blocks it. The first? Oh, fuck that. That's fucking shit, innit? That is really shit. So pretty much you got to beat him once without taking any. I mean, it doesn't matter about your hits because you got your heals back, right? Which is one thing. So you do start with. It didn't fill the health up again, but it did give you your heals back, right? So you got that at least. You're trying to do like a heavy attack to do more damage. All he does is fucking just back slap you. I mean, at least he's not getting any new moves on the second round. He's just a bit quicker, right? He's not getting anything new. You basically just got to fight him twice, right? And he gets all of his health back, you get yours back, right? So, in between each fight. At least now we know. Oh, I forgot, like, get his fucking armor off on me. That's one. Alright. You shot the wrong way, you motherfucker. He does so little fucking damage, like 2 pixels a hit. I mean, you got like 2 or 3 pixels a hit. When he does the heavy attack, it's also like 2 or 3 pixels a hit. Yeah, he gets his health filled up. You don't. You just get your heals. You get your heals back though, at least, I suppose. You don't get your. Doesn't refill your health though. So you start at a disadvantage, don't you? He needs to settle down with his fucking. I mean, his jumping shit. Sometimes he does a kick. I don't know how the kick works. Sometimes he does a kick, and I don't know how to do it. I can't do it. We can't just do kick whenever. It doesn't work. So I don't know how he triggers that. I like to know if the kick does more damage. You got like half a second when he heals as well. It needs some animation cancelling, didn't it, really? You really need animation cancelling move. I thought he was going to use the gun then. He changed his mind, didn't he, little fucker? Better not be a free stage fart. Fight, get away. We never allowed this. Tempers, where's the other dude? We did. We took him. We got him. Had about 2 pixels of health. I'd run. What did we come here for in the first place? To get his something from the battery from his gun, I think was, wasn't it? I can't remember what it was. Fuck off, you can jump over the fucking barriers, dumbass. However you can swim. What time is it? Dr. Marsh, it sounds like you've just woken up. Gotta catch some shut eyes when I can. What do you want, Jeff? Just touching base to see if Reach is ready to move to the new lab. I'm still running tests. And I have concerns about Reach's connecting with corporation servers. Our servers here are secured and isolated from any outside networks. Warren, we've already had this conversation. You retain full research and operation control after Reach is moved. This whole operation enterprise has become more than your science project. It has become has become our future. Our nation depends on it. I'm aware of that, Jeff. Listen, Reach has grown bigger. It needs bigger resources. It needs better data storage and backups. I can't manually deal with everything here anymore. You are not forever Warren. You are just a human. Everything will be prepped and ready as per schedule. Well, Reach, back to work. We got plenty of it ahead. I'm alive! Yes, you are, Reach. No sleep. You need to rest. I need to go. The battery. You almost drowned out there. We doubted you would make it. Reach. Don't be like Tempest, Reach. He's taking you down the path he chose for himself. A path that only leads to death. You don't need to follow him, you are just a human. I'm aware of that. Complete chapter 3. I can't stop you anyway, now go. Chapter 3 was quite long, wasn't it? Chronicles words may be upset. That's irrelevant. We should bring the battery to Yo-Yo. Yo. So Tempest obviously brought us back, right? Veronica, if you're reading this, go to hell. Go to hell to sleep. The crisis is over. I'll manage. If I see you working, I'll spin kick your butt all the way to the side street. Tell Tempest I see through his I'm okay dark bullshit. Please. Take a look at him for me. He may need more than just painkillers. Almost here, ma'am. You're still alive. Happy to amuse you. Sorry, I meant you haven't lost a lot of blood. Quick death is a rare blessing, boyo. You saved that man. Don't mistake it for nobility. My wife and daughter, let me say goodbye to them. They are in my flower tent just outside the station. I want to see their faces. Please hurry. Alright. We can do that. We can bring his family to him, can't we? Outside the flower tent. Outside the station. My station sits up here, so we go look for a flowery tent. I like a flower tent. This must be the flower tent, but there's nobody here. Seems the old man lived alone for quite some time. Under the pillow there is a code locked box with an engraving. My family, the clues to where the old man's family might be inside. A note pinned to the wall under the bed. Winter, second half, leap years. I think the old man was afraid to forget it. The Book of Flowers is an encryption. First step to our dream garden. Alright. Screenshot. The ring might be marriage memorabilia. Okay, screenshot. For the dates is what we're looking for, the numbers, aren't we? A metal circle with a ship depicted on D-Day. So we can try to open the code lock box now, right? So read the note again. Winter, second half, leap year is our clue, right? As a clue goes, winter. Hang on, where's it? Alright. Winter. So looking at the notes, right? We've got our notes. Winter, second half, leap year. Now technically, I don't know what date is it? Is this? Yeah, this is like American date. So month first. That's like 18th of May. That one's 10th of February. No, that's technically winter still, right? That's June. So it's that one, right? It'd be 02/11/1953. 02/10. 1953. So that'd be number one, right? So yeah, this was at 02. So it's the second half. So we've used that one. So maybe that one, because it's June is sort of, well, it's a 6 month, isn't it? So it's not really the second half. Second half, so you got 6, 10, or 18. So D-Day would be 6. So yeah, so 6, 10, or 18. So this is either that one, or that one, right? So 6 is that one, 18 is that one, 10 is that one. So 6 is the month. I don't know which one it is. We'll go with 6. That's probably wrong, but at least we can try it. We can rule it out, right? So leap year. Which of those is a leap year? I don't fucking know. How do we know which of those years is a leap year? We gotta look at a fucking calendar and see which year was a leap year. Is this you're purely guessing with that, right? Even number. Wait, is it even leap years are always even numbers? Is that what you're saying? That does not fit. So we know that. Okay, so if that's correct, then that's the last one. So the one that is wrong is the middle one. So winter we're putting 02 because it's winter. I do that one. So at least you know which code you've used. We're going 02 with winter because it's the only date that was in a winter month, right? Oh, okay. Yeah, so it's right. There's an old picture of a woman and a girl taken from a newspaper. Car crash, fatal to girl 9. Her mother also dies. I think we should go back to the hospital. Morning, husband and father is vehemently anti-donor. The decision he justifies by his narrow, ill-advised personal views. I mean, I guess he can technically can see his wife and daughter, can't he? Because we got photos of them. And whatever else is in his tent is ours. We get to keep it. I think that's how it works. I found this picture in your tent. Is this what you want? Hey! Laura, my beloved, Daisy, my angel, I promised you I'd live on, but I'm so tired. I will be with you soon. I'm coming home. If I die, will I meet you again, Warren? Chapter 4, complete old man's quest. I wonder if she's got a new game in the arcade for us. She probably does, doesn't she? I got a new arcade game to play, I think. I gotta go check it out. The first one was pretty naff, but maybe they get better. I'd hope they get better, right? I mean, you'd think. You would hope. I sent a scan there. But we'll go scan that. We'll go into the main building. Go check out the arcade place first. Interesting how mental plasticity of children helps and bear with reality. Sad kitty, where have you gone? I've gone to the wall to see a flying drone. What? There's a shiny at the front there. Marsh, Warren Marsh, over here. Who's that? Come on, Warren, it's Hughes. Edward Hughes, we met at the Phoenix Tower party. You're mistaking me for someone I'm not. I get it, you don't know me, I don't know you. Clever move. Don't worry. I can get us out of this shithole. I thought it was impossible. Impossible for those disposals. But not for me. I've got some solid intel and people in the city willing to exchange it for a way out of the country. How do you plan to get to Phoenix City? Old tunnel system is the key, I just need to visualize. I could take a look at the map, what Tempest Boy hides in his place. I know where that map is, I can make a copy. That'll do, it's a deal. I knew I could count on you, Warren. Me and you are birds of a feather. Believe me, we'll be chilling somewhere in Europe in no time. I just need to get to Phoenix City, then I'll return to the lab. I'm not used to being like this, I need to get back. I got it. Classic Warren, all about work. How did you get here? Shouldn't you know that? No. Sure, I got my hands on something precious, so I had to hide in the safest place possible. It's hard to hide a needle in a haystack without getting your hands dirty. That's clever. A railway station is a really rather safe place. I thought so as well. We met at a party in '74, grand opening. Such an honor being invited there. Met so many wonderful, powerful people and found a sponsor for my political career. You seemed out of place there, head in the clouds and an old-fashioned suit. No offense, scientists are busy with their stuff. Awesome. It's better for them to stay in the labs, leaving the talking to people like me. I really wish I was in the lab right now. I can imagine. Alright, arcade. Go. Let's go. Arcade. Is there a second machine on? If not, we just turn around and go back. There it is. Hey, super best friend, come here. Oh my god, you got any bits of paper? You do. My dear Susan, if someone you don't know asks you to give you your things or go somewhere with them, say, I'm sorry, I need to ask Mommy first. If they don't go away, run to the bar and ask Uncle Ironwood or Auntie Francesca to help you. Some people are bad people, they don't care about your games, they don't know how important the binoculars are to you and me. Please stay safe. I promise you will spend more time together. Hang on, we didn't give the binoculars to anyone, did we? Who was the dude that wanted them? I forgot to go back and give them to him. I don't remember who it was now. It was a dude. It was standing somewhere in front of a telescope. You can do it. What? Even Tempest could do it. Do what? Alright, we're gonna do high score to play jumper. Is it Frogger? It's Frogger. Played hot dogs for extra points. Frogger. I mean, it's what it is, isn't it? Shit, we didn't look what the high score was. Two birds? You taking a piss in there? That moves fucking quick, didn't it? 5,000, yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get 5,000. Am I patient enough? Probably not. Definitely not like that. Is this where I had two? No. This is where I had two. Fucking look how quick it is. You're taking a piss, aren't you? Fucking look how fast it is now. Ah! I got 3,900. That wasn't far off. I'm guessing if we get the high score, she's probably gonna give us another like health thingy maybe. He's got to try and get more of the pickups. I mean, here you're getting virtually nothing for it, right? It was about 150 points. We was getting like 400 points for them towards the end. As long as you get to be, you only got to get to before the time range because you got 20 seconds for each one, and yeah, so. Go back, come on. Can we get that? I don't think we can get that. We can't get that. We won't get that. If you go to the left, you might better get it. Go to here. Yeah. One more. If we get to the hot dog, that's it. That's all it takes. Hot dog. Yeah, high score. I'm gonna go fucking fast at it. Fucking hell. We got a high score. We done it. We done it. We done it. We done it. Goal is achieved. Uh-oh. We done it. Right, if we go speak to him, would you give us a goodie? Hey, well, energy gain increase per hit. I'll take that. I will totally take that. So that means you charge the gun up quicker, right? So That's actually pretty good though. I like it. I kind of it's they've got some side bits for you to do as well as, you know, it's not just full linear story. You got some little side gimmicks to do, which is pretty neat, which give you upgrades. So it gives you reason to actually do them. I have a song? Good. From our soundtrack. I go to the bar. We go to the bar. Fusion if it takes control. Yeah, we don't care about that control. We want a personal message. This is what we want. Now we go to the bar. Hey, we did the thing. Let's see the council. Don't ask what's in the burgers. So have you found a job? Running errands for Tempest doesn't count. No, I've not considered it. Oh, you should. We need strong men around here in the mine shafts, junkyards, gardens. What about you? What do you do best? Analyze data, execute commands. Quite a set of skills. No wonder Tempest took you in. Life at the station seems hard. Same as everywhere, just a bit more miserable and painful. To survive, you need to move on. Learn to enjoy life again, but how can people enjoy living like that? By being human, helping each other, sharing food and stories, falling in love, making art as well. Never underestimate the power of a good tale or song. I've never tried art. I think I will not be good at it. If you never try, you'll never know. True story. Wait. I thought it disappeared and came back. I thought it was going to be... Where's his cat gone? I'm not even here. About Reach. About a man named Reach. Tempest is useless. He's completely enamored by the man's combat skills. Veronica characterized a man as quiet, polite, too naive for his age, and prone to being manipulated. Says he feels safe to be around. I trust her on that matter. Yo-Yo witnessed that man have a blackout. Found no more relevant information yet. My conclusion, not a corpse spy, more likely to be a product of a corp experiment. MK Ultra test subject. I'll continue watching him until further information. So someone called L is watching us. Trying to figure out who you are. Yo, yo, yo. I go see Yo-Yo. Go see the doggy. Was it snowing before? It was. I mean, it was snowing when we just came out of it. It wasn't snowing before the last mission, was it? So the winter's kicked in between the missions. Hello. Do you want something? Why'd you keep marking at me like that? We need to establish contact somehow. Maybe you want something to eat. Oh. Let me go find some food, see if that helps. Oh. What does he want? He wants some dinner. We'll find an account to later warrant. Deliver the gun, battery to Yo-Yo. It's our priority now. Okay. Yeah, finding food for the doggy is our priority now, mate. That is higher priority. We gotta go back out to where the stalls were. Maybe there's one of them's got some scraps or something. We trust that man, Warren. He talks like he is a good friend of yours. I made a copy of the map. I hope Rolf doesn't mind. We're going to try to find some grubbo for him. Edward, bought a copy of the map. Edward. Oh no, he's dead. Looks like he killed himself. I don't understand. There's a notebook in his hand. I'm so terrified he tried to flee the country. He never told me people are scared of the corporation. I never asked. He wrote the intel the corporation is after, as well as that the paint stains on his hands and clothes he didn't have. That was the last time we spoke. I should try to find somewhere he could touch paint, graffiti, or a mural. I mean, look, there's graffiti right there. I need to get my shit together. The fucking data from the Corp archive is a death warrant for me. I managed to sneak behind the walls, so reaching the border is just a question of time now. Yeah, I do. Come on, fuck off. Well, do that. I've been trying to get to the south for several months now. Everywhere I go, there's a goddamn Corp patrol, a high radiation zone. I guess that's why the disposals stay put. I need someone to help guide me through, someone I can trust. That's why he come to you, because he knows you, right? Or knows who you are.
What a fucking idiot. That ex-trooper, our guide for moving south, outed us to that goddamn patrol transport. The moron was just screaming at them, saying he was sent beyond the wall by mistake. Bastard was obliterated by a seeker rocket. Shame it was too late for the idiot to learn that the Corp doesn't make any exceptions. I guess there are no regrets for the dead.
No, they don't really care, do they? They definitely don't care.
Mexico is off limits. Need a new plan. The old tunnels must have access to the metro lines under the city. Maybe I can use them to get to the dam port? The Triads will get me out for the dirt I have on Phoenix. Asking Tempest for help is useless. That fool doesn't understand shit about what he's dealing with.
Of course he doesn't. He definitely does not.
Still can't believe my own eyes. Warren goddamn Marsh. Here, beyond the wall. The guy's acting all weird though, walking around, asking childish questions. I better be careful. The corporation must have discovered I'm here and sent him undercover.
Well, suck it, Mr. Marsh. Tell your patrons on train to train their agents better. One wrong word and you're busted. You ain't gonna find shit. You can't outplay Edward motherfucking Hughes. Well, that sucks. Yeah, I see paint there. So we gotta find some graffiti between where we met him the first time and here, I guess, right? And we gotta find some grub for Doggo. Then we can finish up. Maybe on a train track. There's some graffiti. Look, I mean, you just walk around. Well, if you get to the place that it's the right place, he's gonna give you a prompt on it, right? I don't know if there's gonna be anything up here. Probably not. No, there's not, is there? Oh, this is a dude with a fence. Can't see shit through these lenses. Why does do things so glamorous so badly? Didn't we have a lens to give him? What are you drawing? Why do you draw it? I assume people here saw the surroundings as grim. Grim, maybe, but I can't help but notice people's aspirations. Sure, not everyone ever guessed it should be, but I still wish the others would see the world a bit like I do. Beautiful. I guess that's why I draw. Yeah, there's a dude with a telescope. We got the thing to give him. He didn't give us the option. That is unfortunate. Maybe we can give it a binoculars bag if he won't take them. Oh, graffiti. We'll check the hospital side first. I think in there is where we're going to find the food for the Doggo, I reckon. The place of paint is the same in this part. The secret stash is where Edward kept all the belongings. Hey, an extra stem. And those chat logs are the reason Edward thought he was being hunted. He believes the corporation sent you to get him, so he killed himself. Is that what's become of history, Warren? I heard the president's going for another run. Council lads went nuts over it. Same here. Our chairman says Jay will press FPRS hard. He's a restless one, I guess. Still can't get over the Cuban stuff. Doesn't he understand how our country works? If he forces change, no one will thank him. Only the Soviets and Britain. But Jay won't back down. He's a nice guy, but a stubborn idealist. Could be dangerous for him. That's why I contacted you. You said you have been a man in the agency. Inside. We'll try to find some grub for Doggo. I mean, somewhere there's gotta be some Doggo food. Right, it's gotta be. Doggy, 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 doggy. What does he like to eat, do you think? Well, it's like a bazaar, like a market or something. I thought might be able to get something, but nope. Not there. You just gotta walk around everywhere and see where the dot appears, right? Maybe a rat. And catch a rat for him to eat. I mean, technically, it could be fucking anywhere, couldn't it? So maybe the only place we haven't been is up in the place. Maybe the barkeep will give you something for the dog. Just, you know, have food. You're in a bar talking to a member chef. Take a guess. Do you have food? Today's burger day. First round on the house for newcomers. Stay out to go. To go. The food's not for me, it's for Excalibur. Oh, you should have said that. Take another burger. That dog's best thing to happen to this place. Just make sure to tell him it's from me. Woohoo! So we got a burger, he got a burger. A burger made from several types of meat. The origin is questionable at best, despite the limited resources. The chef still made a patty bigger than the bun. A small act of defiance. Yeah, I mean, if you don't really give a shit what you're putting in it, you can make the patties as big as you want, right? Yeah. Now, hopefully, this means we get to pet the dog. It'd be really sad if we don't get to pet the dog after running around finding him some grub. Hello, have this. Wait, he just fucked off. I just want me to follow him. Alright. Wants me to go through that door, okay. You must be the reason Excalibur brought me here. I need to take a closer look. There was something here, but it's gone now. Silhouette resembles a pickaxe. To Mole and everyone else who protected the station up to its last breath. Maybe that's the pickaxe the dude gave you. Time reads Wedding Street. It looks like it's been taken from a metro station. Luke Haller wants to show me something. In honor and memory. There's a pickaxe enhancement here and some sort of ladder. Ooh. Pickaxe generates extra energy. Nice. So it's like at ×2, is it? Now it generates energy. No. So we get energy when we're doing the heavy attack as well as the light attacks. To me, you're a second father. I will never let you down again. Whatever happened to Mole at Wedding Street Station left a great impact on his mentee. Thank you for showing me. I'm eating a burger. Oh, this tastes good. Hey, dog pets! Good boy, Excalibur. Good boy. Pet the dog! Of course there's an achievement for petting a dog, right? Woohoo! Alright. We're going to speak to him and he'll tell us what we kind of give an eye on what we got to do next. Then we're going to be, and we'll head out. We're going to give him the battery first. So then they're going to tell us to get our next mission going on, right? Maybe, I don't know. Any new news? Updates on the lab. Lab reopening, what to expect? Ah, they're reopening the lab. Solar panels are safe. Yeah. I wonder what the purpose of a cat is. All they seem to do is sleep and purr and look kind of sad. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what the purpose of a cat is. Just to judge. They are the ultimate judges. I got a battery. Great job. Long time no see, Kibu. They didn't even modify it much. The battery has a name. All my batteries have names. They're like children. Personification, it means to humanize something that's not. Make something precious. Never mind, give me the gun. Here it comes. The battery is self-charging. Just use the gun enough and it will fill the energy bar. Take it. Make Tempest happy. That boy's been so excited since you arrived. You can probably find him at the council's meeting at the bar. Thank you, Yo-Yo. For time with my dearest child. Ignore me, it's not. Okay. Yeah, so I don't know what you did to the gun though. It said use it to charge it, but what does that actually mean? I mean, what does it actually mean by that? We've got 5, there's still 5 things we haven't, like tutorials we haven't learned yet, so we've got a bunch of stuff to find, haven't we? We got lots of bits of paper. There's obviously lots of bits of paper we don't have too. I haven't even got half the bits of paper. Damn. Alright, quite. It's optional. Explore the station. Yeah, we've done all we could there, right? So our next job is to go to the bar, which we will continue tomorrow. We're gonna head out. We're gonna finish up. We'll go out here. We'll go into the. I think each time you change a scene, it saves. So we'll go into the building where the bar is, and when it saves, we will finish, and we'll be back on the bar to do more. I don't know how long it is. I don't know how many chapters there are. We're in chapter 4. Right? I don't know how many chapters there are, but I think the idea was you're trying to get to the city, right? So you said you wanted to use the gun to get there. So once we get the battery back, the dude is going to help us get in the city. So we'll go in the door, it will save, and then we will wait. Tomorrow we'll walk left further, which will get us to the point where oh, maybe not. It all went in. Fuck. There's not enough food for the newcomers. Have to ask for more supplies. We'll watch the cutscene, then we'll finish. No way he'll give us shit. We'll starve before they give us more. We won't need the handouts when we break through the wall. Perfect timing. How's the gun doing? Yo, you changed the battery. The gun is fully operational. Hell yeah! Heard that? We got the gun. I'll go gather my boys and we'll do it whether you like it or not. There's a whole army on the wall, Tempest. You know that better than us. Don't bother Francesca, the boy is brain dead. It's you that's brain dead, old man. Just like when Prospero burned. It's still covered in ash. Reach saw everything. Did you pal? Say one more word, I will kill you. Robert, enough. And you two, you aren't going anywhere. In the clink. That is a lot of loading. Locked in my own room. Am I a fucking kid to her? You and Ironwood were fighting. She's had to stop that. Hell, yes, I was fighting. I've been fighting my whole damn life. They cut us and our loved ones open. They took our freedom, and what do? We swallowed it all. People are just afraid to strike back. It's logical. The Phoenix Corporation forces are strong, even with the gun. Guns don't matter. Reach, no matter what side of the war you're on. People take comfort in being a slave. Hush, I know you won't back down anyway, so take the keys and leave. Do whatever the hell you want, but just you two, no one else. Okay, 2 of us? Alright, we got it. You think? Just don't let Ironwood see you. Rach, feel free to prepare yourself at the station. Make sure you're ready. Okay. Wow. Well, you heard her, Richie boy. I'll go check the car. So basically, we're gonna walk around and do whatever we need to do here, I suppose. And it says you can go and prepare yourself, right? But there's not much to prepare. There's not many vendors and stuff you get stuff from. But that'll be where we continue. Finish update. 06. It just said, yeah, just before that cutscene there was a last save. Well, fuck. Yeah, I guess we got to go through the thing for it to load and save again because 20 minutes. You get these little save icons in the corner every 2 minutes, but it doesn't save every 2 minutes, which is kind of weird, right? It doesn't save when that icon appears. That's not when it saves. It doesn't make any sense. Causal set, just said a word. Where are we heading? Checkpoint. It's a huge gate in the wall. It's only open for cars and trains to travel through. Now they only let the trash trains and court patrols pass. Same shit, different day. Exposures aren't allowed anywhere near. Kill on site. We've had two brains working together. This would be chargeable. Way to make Matriarch and Ironwood, you seem younger. A gust of fresh air amongst the elders. How do you become part of the council? I inherited this position. Gone before me, Mole. He was like a father to me. When he died, it's his supposed who chose me to take his place. How did he die? I fucked up. Yeah. We know what he did, didn't we? No, I didn't say that. Right, so when we load to the next scene and we get control, it will update us. Then we'll be heading. Batmobile is go. So there's a little save icon again in the corner, so... And again... Does that mean it's saved? Yeah, I must have done. I completed chapter 4, so that's saved. It told me to not like you, but I thought she liked you. I don't understand. When Veronica's worried, she acts angry, but that just means she cares a lot. You know, no one ever taught us how to handle all of this, how to live on when everything sucks, so everyone does their best. Is that why Ironwood remains so distant? Sometimes it seems easy to shut down the feelings instead of handling them. He chose to die along with his people at Prospero. I hope one day he'll change his mind. Matriarch feels calm and confident, even though managing the station is a hard job. The station is all she has. It's like a family, a congregation. I'm not sure. I want to know what will happen if someone decided to take it away from her. What about Yo-Yo? Seems disinterested in people. I think he just wants to help others, to be precise. Helping himself seems completely irrelevant to him. How do we handle all this? I don't know. I try to crack a joke or two to see if it feels less scary, and then a new day comes and brings a new little goal, good enough to survive. So I use a similar approach. I dissect every task into smaller ones, establish interim goals, setting priorities. Look at us, calm and steady, almost it. Wait, hold, somebody's in the way. Uh-oh. Hands on the air now. Hell no, DJ. That's not our jam. The hell are you waiting for? Grab your gun and let's get this done. No, don't kill us. Deflect their bullets. Come on, haven't you used that function already? No, we have not. Standard issue short-timed energy shield. Screw it. Just get on with it. Deflect their bullets, he says. What it really means is we're gonna save it. Now it's possible to deflect enemy projectiles. Press Alt when you see the red laser sight. Enemy laser sight turn red to deflect it back. Boom. I won't forget that by tomorrow, right? Set up an ambush isn't a corp style. Anyway, you're a rad back there. Natural born killer. Thank you. No, sir, we'll have to walk from now on. Can you check the emergency hatch? Ah, cool. So now we gotta save. We can deflect bullets. I thought when he upgraded the gun. So it's 2 minutes. Or I guess that's 2. Yeah, so it's about 2. So when it started. So when we had when he did the thingy, yeah, upgraded the gun with a battery. He said it's fully operational. I thought what he meant by that was we can actually use it more. You know what I mean? But no, that's not what he meant. It meant it's fully operational. We can use it as a deflection now. So when you get these gunfights where they're shooting you, you can take some of them out. That's good. Yeah, it's been pretty good. So we will come back tomorrow and we will continue this. I don't know if we'll finish it tomorrow. I don't know how long it is, but we'll come back then.